folks, we are going to get our festival started here. We are on day 3 of 4 for our Campfire Festival here at Club Passim. A few things about Club Passim before we get started. Number one, we need to point out exits for you. We have an emergency exit up on stage to the right. There's one out the way you came in. We ask that you keep the aisles clear for the wait staff. I'd like to get a big round of applause to the wait staff who work hard in here. They'll be in here all day. And we do ask that you make sure to turn off sound and light on your devices. Please, you feel free to take photos and videos, but make sure you do that without flash, and make sure sound is off on your devices. There were numerous times that sound went off yesterday during the day, and we want to make sure we stop that early on. We've got music here until 11 o'clock tonight, and then from 2 till about 10 o'clock tomorrow as well. We've been running this festival here for 28 years, every Memorial Day and Labor Day. This venue has been around for almost 70 years in Harvard Square, the last 30 plus as a nonprofit organization. We put on music here 7 nights a week, as well as run a music school up on the second floor. We have community programs. We give grants to artists. We have our folk collective, and we do all of it with the help of folks like you, not just coming out to shows, but by becoming members of Passim. There's information on membership on the tables. We are at the beginning of our new spring fund drive called Folk Means Everyone. We are a community organization. It is not just entertainment here. We are building community, and we want you to be a part of that. So please do think about becoming a member or making a donation while you're here. You can talk to Zainab out at the front box office, or grab one of those cards that are on your tables as well that say Folk Means Everyone. The kitchen is open. You can order up food and drinks all day long here, and we are also live streaming the entire festival, so if there's any time that you're not here in the room, you can feel free to tune in online and watch via our website or our Facebook page or our YouTube page, and tune in and catch new music. The big thing about this festival is always finding new music here, so please discover things while you're here today. Find your, come and see your favorites, but also discover new things. After this, we're going to hear from Abby Moscow, and after that, Zion Rodman, Maiden, April Sutherland, Wallace Field, a round of Jake Jarvis, Belle Shea, Aditi Malhotra, Autumn McKenzie, and on throughout the day. But right now, up on our stage, please welcome Isabel Oliart and Ann Hubert.
So I'm Isabel. This is Ann Hooper. She used to be my teacher. Now she plays with me. And we usually also play with a piano, but today, a pianist, but today he is out of town. So it's just us, and it's kind of a new experiment for us. So that first set of tunes is, also thanks everyone for coming out, by the way. Anyway, that first set of tunes was a set of my original tunes, the Hazel's Jig set. Tunes for Hazel's Jig, Round the House, and After the Horse I Rode.
Now we've got a wonderful set starting with a strathspey. I hope you know what a strathspey is. Many of you might dance already. Anyway, with lots of snaps in it. And it's called the Yui with the Crooked Horn. And then it's followed by a crazy little hornpipe that I wrote called the Stubborn Zucchini. So I know you're wondering where that came from. Once we were at the Fiddle Club was meeting at my house, and I had a giant zucchini, which I had stuffed with things, put it in the oven. 40 minutes later, stabbed it, still too hard. So I came out to the group. I said, I'm sorry, it's just a stubborn zucchini. And at which point Ed Perlman said, well, then we'll just have to play the Stubborn Zucchini. So out the tune popped, and then he raced me into my room to make me write it down, and later to enter it in a composition competition. And it got best prize for the most original title. After that, what do we have? Oh, then we have, what's it called? Huey Shorties, couple of reels. Huey Shorties and Loch Earn.
we're also making an album right now with our pianist friend Sammy Wetstein, and our last recording session ended with us on the floor playing that tune somehow. I don't know how. Lying on the floor. Anyway, next we're going to play The Mathematician.
Which is another hornpipe, and just about as zany, if not more, so have fun with this. All right, that was in the happy key of D. Now we're going to move up by just a half step to E flat. And this is a set of two tunes that I had heard many, many years ago by one Hector McAndrew, who played a lot in the 40s, 50s, and 60s. Just a beautiful, beautiful musician. And he put these two together, a very slow Strauss bay, and then a charming little, I guess it's another hornpipe. But anyway, it's called the trumpet, the second one. And see if you can hear some trumpet sounds when we get there. we'd like to put in a really beautiful air called Rose Acre, with which she won the national last summer. That was just one of her many tunes. And then we're doing a sort of a final set of tunes that I had written over time about some of my men. Anyway, the first one is called The Tartan Man. And the second one was actually about Rudyard Kipling. And it's called Kipling's Rant. I had learned that he had gone to Brattleboro with a new American wife who strutted up and down Brattleboro streets saying, "This is my English husband." But he had a run-in with her brother once who was on a high wagon and told him to step aside, and he wouldn't. So evidently Kipling left in a huff. When I heard that story, I had to write a tune for the poor man. So that's the second tune. And the third tune is Hal Robinson's Rant, just a beloved Scottish country dancer who used to repair our gillies, especially at Pine Woods. All right, anyway, so those three tunes, here they come. One's a jig, and then there are two reels. Starting with the slow air, however.
That's Isabel Oliart and Ann Hooper.
Thank you.
Isabel's got an album release here in September, so come on back and catch a full show in September. We're going to take a short break and be right back up with Abby Moscow, and then we're going to hear from Zion Rodman, Maiden, April Sutherland, and Wallace Field. You can order up some food and drink. There's merchandise, artist merchandise on the table, and we'll be back up in just a few minutes.
I'm going to Chicago. That's the last place my baby stayed. Yeah, it's baby. I'm packing up my bags, gonna leave this old town right away. Hitchhike. I've got to find that girl. If I have to hitchhike round the world. Hitchhike. Chicago city limits. That's what the sign on the highway read. Hitchhike. I'm gonna keep moving till I get to that street called 63rd. Hitchhike. Yeah, I've got to find that girl. If I have to hitchhike round the world. Hitchhike, baby. Come on, children. Hitchhike. Now hitchhike. It's alright. Hitchhike, chillin'. Hitchhike. Hitchhike. Yeah, hitchhike. Hitchhike, chillin'. I'm going to St. Louis, but my next stop just might be L.A. Now what I say? Got no money in my pocket, so I'm gonna have to hitchhike all the way. Yeah, I've got to find a girl if I have to hitchhike round the world. And what I say? Come on, hitchhike, come hitchhike, children. Hitchhike, now hitchhike, baby. Hitchhike, hitchhike, baby. Now hitchhike, do the hitchhike. Come on, hitchhike, now hitchhike, children. Hitchhike, 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 children. Come on, hitchhike. Now you're moving on up, a pretty baby. You're leaving me behind. Everybody seems to love you. Oh, you're doing just fine, fine, fine. But take away your good looks and all your fancy clothes. Why don't you just try it, baby? Try it, baby. Try it, baby. Try it, baby. You'll see that nobody loves you but me. Nobody loves you but me. Now you tell me that you're so busy, pretty baby. You ain't got much time. Oh, how well I remember when all your time was mine, mine, mine. Well, move on back across the tracks, baby, where you came from. Why don't you just try it, baby? Try it, baby. Try it, baby. Try it, baby. You'll see that nobody loves you but me. Nobody loves you but me. I really wanna hold you, pretty baby, in my arms again. But I can't get close to you for all your loving friends, friends, friends. But take your name from the bright lights, baby, and tell them that you are all through. Come on and try it, honey. Try it, baby. Try it, sweetheart. Try it, honey. You'll see that nobody loves you but me. Mother, mother, there's too many of you crying. Brother, 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 there's far too many of you dying. You know we've got to find a way to bring some loving here today. Yeah. Father, Father, we don't need to escalate. You see, war is not the answer, for only love can conquer hate. You know we've got to find a way to bring some loving here today. Oh, picket lines and picket signs. Don't punish me with brutality. Talk to me so you can see what's going on. What's going on? Yeah, what's going on? What's going on? In the meantime, right on, baby. Right on, right on. Right on, right on.
feels pretty good. Yeah, thank you. Yes.
Oh, you ask me to forget about you. Go out and find someone new. That won't be easy, you see, after all the things you've done for me. You're my man, I ain't too proud to say. With you I stand tall and strong, but without you, girl, I'm nothing at all. How can I forget you? After all you've done for me, oh, woman, you always be a part of me. Yeah, yeah, I can't forget you. It's impossible, you see, woman, you always be a part of me. Ow! Girl, I'm down on my bended knees, and I'm begging and pleading. Woman, don't set me free, 'cause life is no
What do you wanna
good in
do?
the sun. My life was wasted away. Girl, your love gave me hope and strength. You're the reason I'm alive today. Girl, you don't realize what your love means to
Keep
me.
playing, please.
It's more
It's
precious
real bad.
than the
It's not.
air I
Yeah.
breathe. How can I forget you? After all you done for me. Girl, you
Try the direct again.
part of me. I can't forget you. It's impossible, you see. Girl, you always be a part of me. Wow.
Yeah, there's something wrong with the bass because it's either way. It's just real fuzzy. Is there what? I think so.
Like the birds in the trees, my heart sings a rhapsody of love for you. Girl, you won my heart very first time I laid eyes on you. Oh yeah, I know your love belongs to someone else, but girl, I got to have you for myself. So I'm gonna keep on trying till I win your love. Oh yeah, gonna keep on trying till I win your love. Oh yes I am. A falling star, that's what you are, from the heavens above now. There ain't no treasure on earth that can match your worth. You're a picture of love, now. I know to you I'm just a lovesick guy, but you're wrong. I love you and I want you by my side, so I'm gonna keep on trying till I win your love. That's what I'm gonna do now. Oh, I'm gonna keep on trying till I win your love. Oh yeah, darling.
All right, folks, we're ready to dive in with our next set of the day. After this, we're going to have a round of Zion Rodman, Maiden, April Sutherland, and Wallace Field. But right now, please welcome to the stage Abby Moscow.
Hi guys. Gonna sing some originals for you. Hope you like this one. It's called Photosynthesize. Hey. I trust my instinct. Just sucks when I don't know what to think. I love so deeply, but know all I believe once you give me a reason to keep it cool. June, I will keep it cool for you. Lift me up, lay me down, then let's talk about it. Slip undone, mispronounce, make no sense about it. All I want is you around me. You keep me warm when it's cold outside. I photosynthesize, photosynthesize. I don't need light, just need your light. Hey, yeah. Bloom out of the blue, only assume it's right. You just so in tune, speaking the truth, I might fuck around and let my roots get settled in. Heart is telling me the soil here is rich and the weeds can coexist with me, and you can complete the process. Lift me up, lay me down, then let's talk about it. Slip undone, mispronounce, make no sense about it. All I want is you around me. You keep me warm. I photosynthesize, hey, photosynthesize, hey. I don't need light, just need your light. Oh, said, I don't need light. No, just need your light.
Thank you so much. My name's Abby Moscow. We got Matt on the keys. And we have Zane on the bass. And a little extra claps for Zane being so flexible and using a random bass other than his. So, yeah, gonna keep it going. So excited to be here. This is my first time playing here, being here. So feeling pretty honored that it's for a festival as special as this and with as many beautiful people as are here right now. So thank you guys for being here. And all right, this next one is another one of mine called Easy.
Love what I see, I do it eloquently. First thing I hear in the morning is how you so gorgeous, you keep getting prettier. Keep feeling insecure, far away, locked out of my mind. Hey, all the noise up to this moment been avoided, got it muted, peace protected, best concluded. Been that girl, but now I know it. Seen me then, but now it's showing who I am. Just opens doors, yeah. Oh, easy, come to me easily. Come to me, come to me. Hey, yeah. can't help but excel. Said it comes to me easily. Yeah.
Thank you so much. Thank you. I love that song. I wrote it with all positive affirmations. So yeah, I like sharing it and also just like singing it feels good. So thank you guys. I also made little handwritten affirmations and decorated them with like sparkles and stuff. So if anybody wants to come say hi afterwards and pick one out and see which one you get, please feel free. All right, we're gonna keep going. This is an unreleased one, and it's called Storming in LA. I don't really have any plans to release it. It's a fun one to perform live. So, hope you like it. Part of me needs my peace and quiet. I pride in, no, it's nice, but baby, where you been? No, I get excited. You're my favorite thing to miss all the time when you're not here. You know I'm fine, but storming in LA. You know it's nice. Said, oh, I just wanna rain on you. Chase the clouds away, come through. Come through. Hit it off, hit me up, babe. I just wanna talk to you. What you tryna do? We could turn just one night into two. Get comfortable. Hey. I gotta know how you feel about a rainy day. Find out just how you prefer to spend your time on Saturdays. Show you all my songs with no shame. When I've been missing you and wondering, baby, where you been? No, I get excited. No, you're my favorite thing to miss all the time when you're not here. You know I'm fine, but storming in LA. You know it's nice. And ooh, I just wanna rain on you. Chase the clouds away, come through. Come through. Hey, hey, hey. Thank you. All good. Thank you guys so much. All right, this next one is one that's out, and it's kind of a summer song, so it doesn't quite fit the weather today, but hopefully it can. Hopefully it'll manifest some warmer weather for us. All right, this one's called "Sweet Thing." Lock in, boys. Lock in. Could we get a little more bass in the monitor, please? Sweet, thank you so much.
Is it going to me in closer? Sunlight on your skin, casting our shadows, dancing together. Together, we've been holding out for this. Air just gets sweeter in summer. Being in your space is bliss. Bliss, 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 bliss. Watch me like seeing stars. The closer you look into my eyes, the brighter they are. Said I don't want us to ever have. I don't mind the idle hearts. I just wanna see you and I just wanna dance, keep it cute, but I know you wanna. Oh, such a sweet thing you are. Is it going to let me in? So let me in, yeah. Skin dancing together. Together. Ooh, such a sweet thing you are.
Thank you so much. All right, this next one is actually my most recently released song. It's called Spell. It's a cute little love song. There's a cute little music video that goes with it. Yeah, hope you like it.
Under your skin, baby, the gravity I have on simple things. I can't believe how much I make you feel. You make me feel more than I ever could steer clear of. I saw it coming a mile away, and I couldn't stop it. Way more fun to fall in. Ooh. It's nice to know you love me still, with your head spinning still over heels. Words cut deep enough, I know you well. Rather than swear I got you under my spell. Oh, swear I got safe to say that's me, but I don't wanna rush. Too hard to find something like what we found in us. I don't wanna ever cross your line. Well, maybe I do, but only when you're already over mine. And I wanna end up on your emotions running high. Hey, been getting comfortable here, living up in your mind. It's nice to know you love me still, with your head spinning still over heels. Words cut deep enough, I know you well, well. Swear I got you under my spell, spell. Oh, swear I got you, got swear I got you.
Thank you so much. All right. We feeling good? Everybody's doing good? Yes? Okay, great. All right. All right, this next one is another unreleased, but this one I am plotting and scheming to actually put it out into the world. So hopefully next month I'm planning for. So hoping it'll be the first single off of my first EP that I'm working on right now. Yeah, I'm excited about a first project. Thank you. So yeah, this song is called Say What's on Your Mind, and it's about saying the hard stuff, and kind of wrote it as a reminder to myself to just remember that, like, I can actually do the hard thing and say the hard thing and usually feel a lot better after. So I hope you like it.
Walking a fine line lately. Part of me feels like it's all right there. Then when I look, it's hazy. I don't know why, but I get so scared to lay it all out. Guess the table reroutes. There's not much to do about it. But everybody's got their thing, and this is mine. I know the said and done ain't easy, but I still try. I wish that the abysmal thoughts of I still don't know why I bother would just get out the way. Every time I try to save it, keep it afloat, but I find it wants to sink and hide out below. Easier taking the easy way out, but I know damn well that to grow gotta open my mouth and say what's on. Everybody's got their thing, and this is mine. I know the said and done ain't easy, but I still try. I wish that the abysmal thoughts of I still don't know why I bother would just get out the way. Say what's on your, say what's on your mind, what's on your mind, just get out the way.
Thank you so much. All right, gonna keep it going. This next one is released, and I feel like the one I just played is kind of like a musical older sister to this next one. Like, I don't know if that makes sense to anybody else, but that's kind of how I like categorize my songs into different families, which is kind of funny. But yeah, this next one is one that I wrote about not being able to like control every situation, and some situations just being things that you have to let go of, and kind of the peace that comes from that process of releasing. So this one's called Out of My Hands, and I hope you like it.
Get in under my skin, 'cause I know it well, what I feel within, but they always expect me to be a bigger person than I wanna be. The patience I give all of my peace to situations I'd rather leave out of my hands. Why can't it be out of my hands? Why can't they see that my head's already where I wanna be? I extend guidance, but nothing is free, and it's too much to ask. So now it's out of my hands. Said it's out of my hands. Said it's out of my hands. Ooh, hey, hey, hey. Ooh,
Thank you so much. All right. What's up?
Got time for one more.
Time for one more? Okay. All right. What do we want to do? All right. Okay. All right. This last one is another special one, and it's called Guided. It's out everywhere. My name's Abby Moscow. Thank you so much for having me. It's been a lot of fun. Thank you to Club Passim. You guys are awesome. Whole team is amazing, and yeah. All right. Let's run it.
I've been wondering if you're up above me with a different incentive, paying attention to what's going on safely. You can go in my back pocket now. If you gotta leave, go and be where you're headed. When the job is done, you can run to the next. There's no point holding you back with something I already practiced. With your guidance, said I'm guided. And if you gotta go, you can go. You can go. I'm guided. Still, I wonder if you're even visible or just something that I can feel in my bones. More than my ego, giving me reason to seek out my evil. Put in the work so this life can be peaceful and oh, I can breathe easier now. Really wanna know if there's a place I could go someday and see your face. For now I feel you in the sun and shade. But if you gotta go, you can go. Keep in mind that where you're leaving me, I won't be for a while. Then what you gave me, I'll keep it safely. It can go my back pocket now. And if you gotta leave, go and be where you're headed. Job is done, you can run to the next. There's no point holding you back with something I already practiced. With your guidance, said I'm guided. And if you gotta go, you can go. You can go. I'm guided. If you gotta go. If you gotta go. You can go. If you gotta go. If you gotta go. You can go. I'm guided.
Thank you so much for having me. My name's Abby Moscow, and come say hi, come get an affirmation. Got some merch out front. Thank you again for having me. Have a great rest of your day and enjoy all the other talented acts.
That's Abby Moscow. Another campfire debut here at Club Passim. Great stuff. Coming up next, we're going to have a round of Zion Rodman, Maiden, April Sutherland, and Wallace Field. After that, a round with Jake Jarvis, Belle Shea, Aditi Malhotra, and Autumn McKenzie. Then we're going to hear Coyote Jess. We're going to be here until 11 o'clock tonight, and again tomorrow from 2 to 11. So settle in, grab some food, visit the merch table, and we'll be back up in just a few minutes.
Listen, everybody, especially you girls. Is it right to be left alone while one you love is never home? I love too hard. My friends sometimes say, but I believe that a woman should be loved that way. But it hurts me so inside to see her treat me so unkind. Somebody And now all you chicks agree that this ain't the way it's supposed to be. Let me hear you. Let me hear you say, yeah, yeah, yeah. I want a witness. I want a witness. Come on, witness. I want a witness. Just a little bit loud. I bet you wondering how I knew of your plans to make me blue with some other guy you knew before. Between the two of us guys, you know I love you more. It took me by surprise, I must say, when I found out yesterday. Don't you know that I heard through the grapevine? Not much longer would you be mine. Oh, I heard through the grapevine. Oh, I'm just about to lose my mind. Honey, honey, well, I know a man ain't supposed to cry, but these tears I can't hold inside. Losing you within my life, you see, 'cause you mean that much to me. You could have told me yourself that you love someone else. Instead, I heard through the grapevine. Not much longer would you be mine. Oh, I heard through the grapevine. And I'm just about to lose my mind. Honey, honey, well, people say believe man for what you see, son, and none of what you hear.
That was great. Thank you.
But I can't help being confused. If it's true, please tell me, dear. Do you plan to let me go for the other guy you love before? Don't you know I heard it through the grapevine? Not much longer would you be mine, baby. I heard it through the grapevine. Ooh, just about to lose my mind, honey, honey, yeah. Honey, honey, I know that you let me go.
That should be okay. Yeah.
Said I heard it through the grapevine.
Check. Hey, hey, hey. Can I have a little more of the guitar in the monitor? And probably just a touch less of the vocal? Thank you. Hey, hey, 1, 2, check. Yeah, hey. Yeah, that's good. Thank you.
Day by day, the work gets done. Day by day, another war goes on. Tell me where I'm going. Oh, oh, what the future shows. Oh, oh, where I'm headed. With all that's going on, where are we getting?
It's a hit. It's a classic hit. It's literally a bop.
That's
Thank
my
you.
favorite song.
I got a number two instrument here for you.
Say right on. Tell me where I'm going. What's the future show? Where are we heading? With all that's going on, where are we headed?
Feels great. Thank you.
Yeah, I think I'm good. Yeah, thanks.
All right, folks. We're ready to start cruising on in through the afternoon here. We've got a full day of music ahead of us, with music until 11 o'clock tonight, and then we're going to be here from 2 till about 10 o'clock tomorrow. Make sure you order up some food and drink, and also visit the merch table often, because there's a lot of great things for sale out there. We've got some veterans to the festival as well as some first-timers up on stage right now. Over on the right-hand side there, that is Maiden. Round of applause for Maiden.
Hi, everyone.
Next to Maiden, that's Zion Rodman. And we have Wallace Field. And kicking things off for this round, please welcome April Sutherland.
All right, hi guys. I'm so grateful to be here. This is such a cool experience. This first song I'm gonna play for you guys is called Bound to Find. I just finished my first year of college, and I think just having that time away from home, you start to realize how important it is to be home, and I just didn't want to take that time for granted. So this is a song I wrote about that and just about growing up, and I hope you enjoy. April came early, I'm turning 19. I don't feel like celebrating another year to my name. Filling shoes, growing pains, coming into my own while dragging the old how I'm young enough to want in love, old enough to want what was comfort in my mother's arms. I try to phrase the meaning of it, growing up and growing out, never really finding the right words when I'm wishing for the good old days, but never married to one place. The line I crossed and wanted something sure that I'm not bound to find. Before I know it, it's gone. A shoulder I can lean on. I used to always rely on a fallback. Having a place to come home, now have to hang up the phone. Time always slipping through the fine cracks and never knowing it's me who's looking back. Photo doesn't frame what's past. I try to phrase the meaning of it, growing up and growing out, never really finding the right words when I'm wishing for the good old days, but never married to one place. The line I crossed and wanted something sure that I'm not bound to fight. No, I'm not bound to fight. Oh, I'm not bound to find. Thank you.
Amazing. Hi everyone, I'm Wallace Field, and I'm coming to you from the Pioneer Valley. Yeah, a little bit of a trek, but I'm so happy to be back. My friend was like, what is campfire like? And I'm like, well, when you're in a round, it's basically like you hear one of the best songs of your life, and you go, wow, that was amazing, April. And then you play your song, and then it just continues. So it's great to be back. This is a song called Lowell.
Well, I hate to admit it, but you broke me into a woman, and now I'm back in our town, burning your memory down. I'm back in our town, burning your memory down. Trading my dreams for your dreams and watering your wishes under inconsistent kisses. I should never have picked up the potential you were putting down. No, I should never have picked up all the shit that you were putting down. Guess I had to learn for myself all over again. It doesn't matter how good I look or sing. It doesn't matter
broke me into a woman. And now I'm back in our town, burning your memory down. Thought I had broken all my bridges, getting out of Lowell, and I know I vowed I would never return. Pack the good with the bad in a box and ship it out. Maybe someday far away. Maybe someday far away. Maybe someday far away. I'll even wish you well. Thank you.
Yeah. That's good stuff. What's up? I'm Zion. Thanks for having me here again. Campfire. Made sure to get on the stage first because I was like, I don't want to be first. I don't want to be last. It's always, you know, right in the middle here. It's good stuff. Anyway, I just put an album out last week, so these thank you. Appreciate that. It's called The Acquisition of All Things, and this is a song on the record. The first couple songs I'll play are on this record. This is called Hotel Soap, and it's about being called a time thief at work and thinking about that, and you hear that in your head, you're like, shut up, you loser, you idiot, you dummy. But then going home and thinking about it and being like, that's crazy, you know, saying that I steal time. So I wrote a song about that and about how silly that is.
Open your eyes. Just a few more minutes till I gotta be out the door. Well, it don't feel right. In fact, it feels unnatural. Why did it take so long just to say that? And beyond time, don't make it any harder than it has to be. And don't ask why it still stings like the first time. Thought I'd be numb now, well, I still hate it. So I'll steal time, like hotel soap off the sparkling wine bathroom towels. It's all mine, and who really cares anyway? So I'll stay in line, but every now and then I'll be sure to turn myself around and face the sky, if only for a moment. Although lately I begin to linger, and I'll steal time, like hotel soap off of sparkling wine bathroom towels. It's all mine, and who really cares anyway? 'Cause I
Thank you.
Damn. I'm Maiden. I hail from Jersey City. Thanks, Mom. Everyone else is from Massachusetts, right? But I went to school in Boston, so it's really, really nice being back. This song is about getting ghosted.
Getting into it, but I never got the gist of taking what I dished. So was it all the wrong way when I opened my mouth to say what I said? I wouldn't let it get over my head, but I never saw a line that I couldn't tread. Tell me, where are we now, honey? Where am I? Throw me a crumb, I'll sink in my teeth. Did you come only to leave? Well, it's enough, at least for me. So get your suit, shirk the excuses, take your load out. Godspeed. You live on a plane and I live in my head. Could there be a better way or a safer bet? Is the open air sweet? Are you coming clean? I meant to tell you I could try to be the person that you see in me, and we could learn to speak a kinder language fluently. Now wouldn't that be something? Did you come only to leave? Well, it's enough, at least for me. So get your suit, shirk the excuses, take your load out. Godspeed. Don't look back for me. It wasn't done, it wasn't me. We had our run, now take your leave. Godspeed.
Thank you.
Oh my God, isn't everyone incredible? Wow, this is so inspiring. This next song I'm gonna play for you is called Follow Through. I wrote it to kind of address my own anxiety. Yeah, I wrote it this year during winter break. February was rough. And this is the song that came out of that. Sorry.
You're a passing thought, I'm starting to believe. Conversation gone dry, that echoes on repeat. And a plastered smile held without meaning, that I'm tired of knowing, like the back of my hand turned to someone all out of touch. What are you holding?
no follow through. You know you're wearing me down, but you still infiltrate, crying for secrets that weren't yours to name. Neither here nor there, you're all out of reason, and I'm tired of knowing you sheltering the hard truth you're taking out of me. What are you hoping to find? Looking for gold in an empty mine, and how far will you go in pursuit of answers you already know? Can I hold you to your word and that alone? Without a double meaning behind, and no follow through, and all you put your word to. Can I believe you? What are you hoping to find? Looking for gold in an empty mine, and how far will you go in pursuit of answers you already know? Can I hold you to your word and that alone? Without a double meaning behind, and no follow through. Thank you.
Back to me, huh? So this next song, I got the pleasure of meeting Nancy in the back, and she asked me, what's one of your favorite songs that you've ever written? And one of them is this one. It's called Nothing Is Everything, and it's off my first and only album so far. So if you'd like to hear a second album, definitely check out my little merch table. I've got CDs and digital album codes, and that means more than any Spotify stream you could ever do. Unless you're streaming it like 10,000 times a day. And even then, I don't know.
For you, every flower on the
I love Around, guys. Get to every song so far. I've been like, oh, let me on it, you know, like, let me. I like them. That's what that means. Anyway, I also got some merch out there on the table there. If you want to check that out, got these tote bags that say "Living in Hell" on them, and that's because this next song is called "Living in Hell," and I say that because I put out this record, and all the songs really, it's kind of like my belief that, like, I feel like everything wrong with the world, like, something could be done about that, but, like, it's not, because, like, it would make, like, rich people sad if we did, and I think that's pretty goddamn stupid, and you know, I mean, like, you think about it, it's like, yeah, that's kind of the case. That's, like, kind of the predicament we're in. And I wrote this because I was sitting in, like, a waiting room area. Like, I was getting, like, my car fixed one day, and, like, they were just playing Fox on the TV there. And yeah, right? I was like, cool. No. But, I mean, it's like I know what I think and what I feel about these people, but it's like I got to sit there and watch it for, like, an hour uninterrupted, and it's just like, you know, they're really just, like, peddling this, like, alternate reality to, like, mask the fact that, like, everything is terrible because of what at the aforementioned what I said. And they make a whole, like, career out of it. And, like, that was kind of, like, the impetus, the influence for the song. But then kind of got into other stuff, too. But anyway, I'll just play it. If you want a tote bag, you can go to Trader Joe's and let everyone know you're living in hell. And yeah, all right. So, well then.
And in the palm of my hand, staring back up at me, or the flickering light from the TV screen. She never really smiles, always shows her teeth. She'll come into my house and explain the world to me, as if she can't believe it. I said, oh well, I think I'm living in hell. Have all the answers, they just don't pay too well. And now nobody's coming to bring out the smell. I said, oh well, I think we're living in hell. And it wants you to know is that you're not the one. And there's always another other to blame all the problems on. And like a drunken vampire, he says he misses the sun. Always wants another victim, but claims the hate, the taste of blood, even though it's all over his head. I said, oh well, I know we're living in hell. Have all the answers, they just don't pay too well. And now they follow the devil when he dresses well. I say, oh well, I know I'm living in hell. And the castle is just a dollhouse, and the king wears a plastic crown and a paper moon see the trees, I know they faded. When I feel the breeze, I can see that they faded. When I stop and breathe, I can see how they fade this. When I see you, I see me, and I think we could take care. I said, oh well, I know we're living in hell. Have all the answers, and I'm gonna follow them all. And maybe one day I'll ask you where you were when the empire fell. Till then, oh well, I know we're living in hell.
Hey,
It's very nice for us to coordinate themes here because this next one is called So Cruel, So Strange, and it's about life. There's a guy from my hometown back in Jersey who used to stand on the street corner with his flute and play for absolutely nobody, for no tips, and he had a big long beard and was a little bit crazy and used to pass out conspiracy pamphlets, and I was like, I think he's God, and we should all be nice to him. So that's where this song started.
I found God on a street corner, breathing out through a flute. As I passed by his basket and threw in some cash, he said, I've been looking for you. But he's only here just to fill up the air with something warm and bright. As I trudge around town with a head full of doubt and a heart overflowing with spite. 'Cause it's hard to explain, but when I was a kid, I thought love was a place, not just something you did. Now I've learned it's creating what others destroy. But if there's no point, can there still be joy? I woke up today still crying, 'cause I saw Jesus in a dream, and everything was alright, and we slept through the night, and he never said, listen to me. 'Cause it's hard to believe, but when I was a kid, I thought love would be relief, and not something you hid. Now I've learned it's creating what others destroy. But if there's no point, can there still be joy? And if there's a God, he's a man with a beard, not in heaven but begging for change. 'Cause who knows humanity better than those who are treated so cruel, so strange? We're just atoms floating through stars, and the universe only gets further apart. Even though I am here, I don't care to know why. It is purpose enough to be under the sky. I'm alone on a street corner, watching the crowd appear, and And the faces fly past, and there's so much that's happened. No one knows that I'm here. It's kinda nice, isn't it? It's comforting, isn't it? It's beautiful, isn't it? No one knows that I'm here. Thank you.
That was beautiful. All right. So I go to Berkeley, and I found out that I really have a hard time writing like up-tempo songs, because one of our prompts was to write an up-tempo, upbeat song, and that proved right because it's still kind of not an upbeat topic. But basically, this song is called Mila, and I wrote it about. I feel like we all know someone in our life that likes to talk a lot about themselves and kind of gets away with it because it's them. So yeah, I wrote about that, and I hope you guys enjoy.
She's the type of girl who talks just to be heard. They're all leaning in to catch her every word. The loudest in the room and always known her first. Handed everything on a silver platter. She's numb to all the people gathering around her. I'm sitting on the sidelines as she goes. Oh, Mila's got a head start. She's on her next. I'm playing catch up. Left it in her dust. She's all that she says and calling the shots. I'm still on 5-4. Mila's up ahead. She's an open book with just one page. No lines to read between, but a lot to say. And everyone's still reading her anyway. While I'm keeping on myself and saving face. The shackle on my leg that I just can't shake. So I'm sitting on the sidelines as she goes. Oh, Mila's got a head start. She's on her next. I'm playing catch up. Left it in her dust. She's all that she says and calling the shots. I'm still on 5-4. Mila's up ahead. Oh, Mila's got a head start. Oh, how's it feel up there? How's it feel up there? Mila's got a head start. She's on her next. I'm playing catch up. Left it in her dust. She's all that she says and calling the shots. I'm still off by 4. Mila's up ahead. Mila's got a head start. She's on her next. I'm playing catch up. Left it in her dust. She's all that she says and calling the shots. I'm still off by 4. Mila's up ahead. Thank you.
The what? No, she hasn't. I have to play it for her one day, though.
Mila, talking too much. This next song I wrote because I have a thing for like thrifted wedding gowns or just like white gowns. I like to wear them on stage. I don't know why. I'm not married, but I don't know. So I was thinking like, wow, who wore this before me? Why is it in the thrift store? Why did I buy it? I'll get into that in my own therapy. Don't worry, I won't get into it here. But since it's just kind of a spooky song I made up on thinking about that. And it's actually coming out this summer. I'm releasing a what I'm calling a peasant girl EP. I'm coping with late stage capitalism by romanticizing feudalism. So we all are coping in our own ways. Yeah. So this song will be on that. And if you want to stay in touch, one of the best no-cost ways to support me and my music is to join my email list. I don't spam you. So you can join that at wallacefieldmusic.com. This is The Wedding Gown. One day I walked far, far away from town, into an old shop with somebody's wedding gown. Take this off my hands, the keeper cried in pain. My true love won't wear it, oh love's in vain. So I obliged and draped the lace, giving color to my pale face, and out the door I flew like a baby bird into that baby blue, somebody else's future, placed upon my shoulders. If love is but a curse, well, I'm far too young to be immersed in it. I would rather live alone than live in a lie and call it home. I will leave that gown to yellow underneath the passing of sun and die with my whole heart at the age of 101. But what if what if I, la da die, la da die, la da die, die, la da die, la da die, la da die. La da die, die, la da die, la da die. Thank you.
Very nice. Just laughing to myself up here because I was like, what if you wear a wedding gown on stage and you have a band and you're called like Wallace and the Bridesmaids or something?
Ooh, that's a good one.
Wallace and the Groomsmen, maybe. You know, if they're all dudes, who knows? I thought it was funny. They can just never play weddings because she's in a wedding gown. Can't upstage though. Okay. This next song, this is an unreleased song. It's still pretty new. It's called He Has His Moments. I wrote it kind of as more of a, this is buzzing a lot. I wrote it more as kind of like inward focused on myself, based on how I feel the world sees me and how I'm seen in this society, at least, which might not always come off as the best being a musician, but despite what the world thinks, I think I'm still pretty useful. So it never sounds good when I explain it. So, yeah, this is He Has His Moments.
I'm no good when I'm put down on paper. Think we need to see eye to eye. I hope you'll keep me in mind, save me for later. Might even come in handy sometimes. It's alright, it's fine. It wasn't my idea to be here all the time. I'm not a radio, I can't just tune it out. Not a TV, I can't just mute the sound of everything I hear, of everything I feel. And by now I think that I know that the world has it out for me, and I hope someone sees me, says he has his moments, 'cause I don't have time for anything. I don't have anything they said I needed yet. Will I ever pull it off? Well, maybe you could buy some love if I could sell a feeling. As long as we're just making everything up, it's alright, it's fine. It wasn't my idea to be here all the time. And by now I'm sure that I know that, yeah, the world has it out for me. I hope someone sees me, says he has his moments, 'cause I don't have time for anything. By now, I'm sure that I know that the world has it out for me, and I hope someone sees me, says he has his moments, 'cause I don't have time for anything. For anything. I'm no good when I'm put down on paper.
Thank you.
Man, Zion. I don't even know how I'm supposed to sing. Like, I'm just like, I'm an emotional wreck up here. Y'all can't be doing this to me. It's tough. Anyway, my name is Maiden again. It's kind of a weird name, so I figure I'll say it again. I've left all my merch home, but I brought a little QR code. If you guys like what you hear, the best thing you can do is follow everybody here and just keep up with the music and the art, you know, because I really feel like especially listening to all of y'all, it really affirms that the absolute best music happening right now in the year 2026 is the underground scene. You know, it's just, this is where the absolute best music is, and I can tell you that from experience. So thank you all for supporting it. Yeah, give it up. Anyway, this is called Door Frame. I just gotta do a little tune check. She's finicky. Okay.
Well, I can still see the sun. Wait until I've had enough. Open water, slip on stones till I can't see the shore. I only know what I know, but I've never seen stars this close, and I don't want to be here anymore, but I'll stand by the door. And if you pull me back, and if I can keep this down, if we watch the night as it rings out the last of its light, then I'll stand in the door frame. I will stand in the door frame. Rage colors my morning air. Wait it out. What else can I do? Flashing white lights, eyes held tight till I lose the score. But if you pull me back, and if I can keep this down, if we watch the night as it rings out the last of its light, then I'll stand in the doorway. I will stand in the door frame. I'll stand in the door frame and wait. And wait.
Thank you.
I got chills. I don't know about you guys. Well, so grateful to be here. Everyone's so incredible. Thank you to everyone who made this happen, to Matt and Abby. Super hyped to be here. This last song I'm going to play for you guys is I wrote my senior year of high school. It's called Standing Alone. And originally, I was writing it about a guy I liked. And then the meaning kind of changed, and I started writing it to like past versions of myself and just being grateful for them and acknowledging what they were to me. But yeah, this is called Standing Alone, and I hope you enjoy. Oh, good Lord, I'm out of tune. Okay, sorry. Used to wear my heart on a sleeve, pass through unnamed ways, follow your lead, gained your traits, even abandoned my views, naive written on me though I refused. And your muted gaze once tore through me, a siren rushed through town wailing. You spread a fire, those words of heat. Your silk voice spun webs I can see. Now I don't mind standing alone. I wait in line until it's my gun. Stay beside the goods you left. Close my eyes, that feeling's empty. I learned you were the lesson. Once spellbound, now an afterthought. Time's revealed you really pissed me off, and I'm still walking, but through known streets. Indifference, my weapon, ready to aim, 'cause I don't mind standing alone. I wait in line till it's my gun. Stay beside the grudge you left. Close my eyes, that feeling's empty. I learned, brushed you off my shoulders. You're not worthy I've grown since I'm older. Your approval's dead to my solitude. I don't mind standing alone. I wait in line until it's my gun. Stay beside the grudge you left. Close my eyes, that feeling's empty. I learned. I learned you were the lesson.
That was amazing. Oh my God. Thank you so much. You're such a lovely audience. Hi to everyone online. And thank you so much to Matt and Abby. Let's give it up for Matt and Abby who make it all happen. And thank you to our servers who are also working musicians, so make sure you tip them well. So continuing on with the peasant girl theme, my EP this summer is called Fantasy. I'm not playing the title track because I'm not feeling called to right now. We're going full peasant. But this song is called The Commons, inspired by learning about the English commons, which I won't bore you, but back in the day before it's wage labor, you could meet your own basic needs. You didn't have healthcare, obviously, but like you could meet your own basic needs by working the land, fishing in the rivers, etc. And then the introduction of private land came in, and it all kind of went downhill from there in some ways. But I really loved the idea of, wow, wouldn't it be so beautiful if we could all meet our own basic needs to not just survive, but thrive. So that's what this song is about. And if you're feeling called to, I'll invite you to sing with me at the end. We're just going to go right into it. I'm not going to give you any instructions. I work these farm fields even though they are not my own. After the day's done, I'll go to the woods alone. I just love the calm. I have everything I need and want. Down by the riverside, take whatever I receive. Thank you to the deities who shine their light on me. I just feel so free. I have everything I want and need. Pastures won't last forever. Everyone knows that much is true. When your bones get older, we will come and care for you. We know that we are all we've got. But we are everything we need and want. That's what we'll sing together. We are everything we need and want. We are everything we need and want. Beautiful. Let's keep it going. We are everything we need and want. Now you keep it up and I'm going to go off the rails. We are everything we need and want. One more time. We are everything we need and want. Don't forget that. Thank you so much. I'm Wallace Field. Thank you.
This has been great, folks. Always, like I said, I always like being part of a round. You know, you're by yourself on stage, you play a song, and you know, it'd be very bad stage etiquette to stand there for 10 minutes and be like, what am I going to play next, dude? But when you're in a round, you can do that, you know? It's nice, man. 10 minutes later, I'm like, oh, yeah. Everyone left. But yeah, thanks so much. This is great. Chorus, Matt and Abby, thank you for having me again. And yeah, it's great to be playing here. This is like such a nice rainy day venue, I feel. You know, it's raining today. You think I'd be playing outside, but you know, because that keeps happening to me is what I mean. Of course, you wouldn't know that, but I'm in here today, and that's amazing. So I'm gonna play another song. Obviously, this is a unreleased tune, another new song, and this is called "Changin'." And I don't really. I knew what I was thinking when I wrote it, but now I'm not so sure. And but I really like it, and I hope you like it too. And yeah, Matt, during the choruses, feel free to put me in the canyon, vocal wise. Yeah, he knows. All right. Let's do it.
Used to feel the earth move under me. Used to feel the dirt stain both of my feet. Used to feel the breeze between my ears. Was I better when I had no fear? Just a well of boundless energy that evaporated with each passing day that I see. Through all the changing and rearranging just to stay the same. Well, who's to blame? And if I'm happy, well then that must mean something's wrong. Gone so wrong. Gone so wrong. And that's how I recall my first memory. It's just a fading fiction that I could barely reach. And even if I could go back again, could I be that ageless protagonist with no story? No story through all the changing, rearranging to stay the same. Who's to blame? And if I'm happy, well then that must mean something's wrong. Not so wrong. And I feel like it's my job, my duty, to bear witness to all the awful things. 'Cause if not for me, who'll remember them? Who'll remember when? Who remembers me? Who'll remember them? Through all the changing and rearranging to stay the same. Who's to blame? And if I'm happy,
Thanks, y'all.
Is that one relief?
Not yet.
Wow. 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 And also, wow. All right, this is the last song of the round. It's like, what an amazing crew. Like, independent art, you know, in times like these, it's just, there's really nothing else like it. You know, we need twice the amount of support you would normally give a musician that you love. So definitely come and say hi after this set. This song is called I'm Here Now. It's about losing the present moment and then fighting to get it back and appreciate it. So let's just, you know, if you want to take this opportunity to appreciate being in this room amongst lovers of music and being face to face with something as beautiful as music is, then I invite you to just appreciate this moment with me now.
I burrow my roots through a sodden ground. I take all my bags off and lay them down. I open the window and let out an old breeze, only to find not what one would call home. I circled the lake through barrens of pine. I panned the creek. Was it something I lost? Did I leave it behind? It's made me weak. What can I say? There is a crest that I can see, the light where I can get back me, but it's the dawn downhill drop where I can't see and I can't I burrow my roots down. I take all my bags off. I open the window and shout, I am here. 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 I am here.
Thank you guys. Give it up one more time for my new friends.
That's Maiden, Zion Rodman, Wallace Field, and April Sutherland. How lucky are we to live in a world where this kind of thing happens, folks? All right, we're going to take a short break. Make sure you visit the merch table. Coming up next, we're going to hear from Jake Jarvis, Belle Shea, Aditi Malhotra, and Autumn McKenzie. After that, we'll have Kyoe Jess, a round of Diane Ziegler, Jim Infantino, Chloe V. Green, and Kemp Harris. Then we'll hear Peg and All. We'll close off tonight with Colin McGovern, Elizabeth Burke, David Linhart, and Cooper Smithson. We'll be back up in just a few minutes.
Southern man, you better keep your head. Don't forget what your good book said. Southern change is gonna come at last. Now you're crossing a burning path. Southern man, yeah. Southern man. I saw cotton, then I saw man, tall white mansions and little shacks. Southern man, when will you pay them back? I heard screaming, bullets cracking. How long is it gonna last? Oh, Southern man. Lily Bell, your hair's golden brown. I seen your flag man coming round. I swear by God, one day I'm gonna cut him down. I heard screaming, bullets cracking. How long is it gonna last? Oh, Southern man. Did you hear me? Southern man, keep your head. Don't forget what your good book said. Southern change has got to come. You gotta stop burning. You cross it so fast. I saw your flag man one day coming round. But this time, one day shoot down. No down line. One day I'm gonna shoot him down. You want somebody to look after you, and you're tired of living alone the way that you've been. Yeah. Don't worry, don't be shy. Call me up and come on by and just walk on in. If you need a shoulder you can lean on, yeah, someone to stand by you through thick and thin. Oh, put your feet in my direction. They'll know where to go. Watch, they'll just walk on in. of someone to be with. It's all right. To deny it would surely, it would be a sin. Yes, it would. Oh, sometimes all you need is a place where you know all you gotta do is just walk on in. All you got to do, darling, walk on in. All you got to do, darling, walk on in.
How's the keyboard level up on stage?
Yeah, I'm wondering, can I'm able to adjust it with the master volume here, right?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Yeah, so I lowered it a bit, but it's perfect. Yeah.
Jake, are you?
Yeah, I'm plugged in.
Let's hear that. That's fine.
That's good.
Make him want to walk alone in search for a friendly home. It's not right on top of here, but it shines long.
How do we feel about it? Am I too hot over here in the amp?
In the world, see.
No, that feels good.
That'd be nice if you don't mind. Could I have a touch more of my vocal on the monitor? Thank you. Perfect, yeah, thank you. I won't touch my settings up here. Thank you.
Thank you.
Oh, my brother, struggle through right here and fill our dream with many, many tears. While thoughtless crowds push endlessly, trying to reach an unknown destiny. Oh, light on the hill, make you want to hope and feel the light on the hill, make you want to love and feel the light on the hill, make you want Grandma's hands clapped in church on Sunday morning. Grandma's hands played a tambourine so well. Grandma's hands used to issue out a warning. She said, "Baby, sister, don't you run so fast. You might fall on a piece of..."
All right, folks. We are ready to settle into our next set here. After this, we're going to hear from Coyote Jess. Then we'll have a round of Diane Ziegler, Jim Infantino, Chloe V. Green, and Kemp Harris. A set from Peg and All. And we'll close off tonight with Colin McGovern, Elizabeth Burke, David Linhart, and Cooper Smithson. But right now, up on our stage, we've got over on the right-hand side there, that is Belle Shea. Next to Belle, that's Jake Jarvis. And we have Autumn McKenzie. And starting us off in this round, please welcome back to the stage Aditi Malhotra.
Hi, everyone. Thank you, Abby and Matt, for having me here, and I'm so excited to share some music with all of you today. The first song I'll be starting with is called Fall, which might be obvious. I wrote this in the fall. And just like, it felt like a new beginning, but like all the uncertainty that comes with it too. So yeah, hope you enjoy. Uncertainty, clinging to what I can't foresee. When I walk into familiar rooms, overcome by memories of the same old blue. The colors change and fall to the ground, and I can't put them back where they belong. They change and fall to the ground, and I can't put them back where they belong amidst these waves of flowing doubt that pull me inward. Waves of doubt, why do I float when I could sink into a feeling? Does a feeling end when it spreads from you to me? Arms and limbs entangling, delicate envy entwining, armored rage. I'm terrified of being lost and too jaded to dream. If you could find a way to realize your truth, make it all you see when you're faced with fear in the morning light or the evening breeze. Thank you.
I feel like I could think of another name for that song that might mean the same thing. Hi, my name's Autumn. And we should be friends. I am a folk pop artist, and this is my first time at Club Passim. Thank you to Matt and Abby, and thank you to all of you for being here. So this first song was my first single, and it came out last September. And I like to approach life with humor. And I think that sometimes I can be kind of a colorful person, if you couldn't tell. This is called I've Dated the Devil.
Not long ago, you had a hold on my heart. You were the one that made me wish my little heartbeat would stop. I spent the summer sweltered in the heat. Bet you wouldn't see that coming from a girl like me. 'Cause angels aren't supposed to misbehave, but I've watched a demon cry in honor of my name. 'Cause I've dated the devil, he's a better man than you are on a good day. And I'm not one to kiss and tell, but I can say he does so well. And he told me to tell you that he'll see you in hell. Now I'm sure that you'll get lost on your way down. Don't you worry, 'cause he gave me a map to give to you to find your way around. I've dated the devil, he's a better man than you are on a good day. And I'm not one to kiss and tell, but I can say he does so well. And he told me to tell you that he'll see you in hell. And I know you love to run your mouth like you'll be running from the flames, and you're looking for someone to blame. But I'd watch what you call me, 'cause guess who's the new Persephone? Oh, and I married the devil, he's a better man than you are on a good day. And we're gonna make you pay, oh, and I'm not one to kiss and tell, but I can say he does so well. And he told me to tell you that we'll see you in hell. Thank you.
All right, my name's Jake. I'm gonna play some tunes for you guys. I threw my back out the other day because I'm 1,000 years old apparently. So if it looks like I'm in pain, I'm either really connecting to my music or I'm literally in pain. It'll be a fun little game for you. This song's called Plutophobia, which is the fear of money. Check my wallet every night. Doesn't matter, 'cause it's all online. It's just a number on a screen. I've never seen it, so why should it be? Why should I undereat? Why should I pay to sleep? Plutophobia, such an awful way to act. Plutophobia, can't be bothered to be taxed. How do I get by if everything's the same? I've got a lot of the time, but not enough to make. Just squeezing by until I'm old and ache. Just trying to survive. So only evil if you like. Doesn't matter, it's everyone's rights. 'Cause even freedom makes you weak, suffocating except for the elite. So why should I help you breathe? Why should I pay for peace? Pluriphobia. Pluriphobia. Can't be bothered to explain. How do I get mine if nothing's ever changed? I've got a lot on my mind, but not enough to break. Who's sneaking by under such a weight? Just trying to survive. Pluriphobia. Pluriphobia. Thank you.
Hi, I'm Belle Shay. I flew in last night and my guitar can tell. So I might do a few little stops just to check the tuning, but I'm really excited to be here. It's my first time at Club Passim. You know what? Do I have like 1 second just to tell the quickest story? I'm really close with my mom. I grew up with just my mom. And I was down in South Florida visiting her. That's why I flew up with my guitar. A little wonky. And we were watching Spinal Tap for the first time ever. I don't know if you've ever seen it. It rocked. I was like, this is my favorite movie. And then I was like, we should watch Spinal Tap 2. There's a second one. And then the second one wasn't as much fun because it's about the state of the music industry now. And I did not enjoy it as much as I enjoyed the first one. But then coming here to this, it does make you feel a little bit like, okay, there are people who care. Someone's listening. So thank you. This was a really nice thing for me. This is a song about watching a lot of TV with my mom. It's called Super Collider. I was watching a lot of Big Bang Theory with her after something really difficult happened. So this is my new song.
Daddy's in the kitchen, he's talking about dimensions. Mom is listening close for the one we must have crossed. And I get the sense that if scientists would let them, they would step into the super collider and take off. Is there any way to get back what you've lost? Grief is swelling over my head, it fills the tide pools. I'm just waiting, looking at all the shells at the world's end. Calcium and carbon make something to hold on to. So I fill up my pockets with proof of where we've been. Does anybody know if we get to start again? Just moving forwards, holding on to what we can. I don't have much room in my hands. Are we all just looking backwards, hoping that we had what matters? I don't know that I can understand. miss my brother, and I'm worried he misses his dog. I don't know how you put that in a song. I keep trying to feel it, I'm scared of doing it wrong. All of the pain and the purpose, how can it be long? But if nothing ever goes, no, it's never truly gone. Even particles, I learned they don't move on.
This is so cool, like just to hear each other's music for the first time and to share a stage. So yeah, thank you guys. Yeah, so like Belle was talking about, this feeling of like kind of being home and being away from home and going back and returning. This next song is about that. I'm originally from New Delhi, India, and came here for school, so it was obviously a long journey, very different, new world. This song is called Belonging, and it's about, losing some things, but learning, finding new friends. Hope you enjoy.
I lost a home and a friend. Forgotten words fell like rain on a page, ink on your fingers. I only remember the sun and how it burned everything anew. What does it mean to be free? Words that felt true from the moment they were uttered and spilled into a song. Voices that sing along. Feels like I never left, but the silver trees speak in other tongues, and the sparrows sing songs I don't recall. I search for traces, familiar faces and voices, but maybe it's me who's different now. 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 I lost a home and a friend. You're gone, but like a lingering presence, softening in the sun, till the memories feel like they belong to someone else. Feels like I'm always where you and I shared another life in a different space and time, where the snow glistened and you'd listen and forgive, and someday I'll forget, and someday I'll forget, and someday I'll forget.
Playing it around is absolutely my favorite way to do any show because I get a free concert.
Basically.
This one, I was trying to figure out what to play for the fourth song because I had 3 that I knew I wanted to play. And I had 2 separate people tell me this was their favorite one of mine. So I was like, well, they're both going to be here. Had to do it. I wrote this one studying at Berkeley about the church next door, which is named after the saint of music, Saint Cecilia. Just making sure. Does that sound good, Matt? Awesome. And it's about how you can kind of come back to yourself and what you believe in through music. This is called Saint Cecilia.
Saint Cecilia, it's been a while since we talked. Need to clear my head, so I went out for a walk. And I showed up at your door. Don't know why I didn't think of it before. My faith is shaking and I don't know what to do. So I'll keep crying out these mumbles from a church pew. My faith is shaking and I don't know what to do. So I'll keep praying out these mumbles from a church pew. Now I know we don't see eye to eye. But I'm standing here and I'm swallowing my pride. Send me an angel, something to break the devil's spell. My faith is shaking and I don't know what to do. So I'll keep crying out these mumbles from a church pew. My faith is shaking and I don't know what to do. So I'll keep praying out these mumbles from a church pew. Heard you offer a home to those who sin. So for the night, please won't you take me in? 'Cause my faith is shaking and I don't know what to do. So I'll keep crying out these mumbles from a church pew. My faith is shaking and I don't know what to do. So I'll keep praying out these mumbles from a church pew.
The song is called Wasting Time, and it's about just anxieties over things that are not in your control. So you should probably chill.
say just words these days. I'll waste my time. Nothing to do, just dream of doom, always on my mind. Just waste your time, don't think, just die. I'll waste my time. Don't ask, don't take, don't feel this way. I'm just wasting time, just wasting time, just wasting time. A clock exists you might have missed, and it's always on time. The cloak, the cape, encapsulate fate. Keep it off your mind. Just waste your time. Don't think, just die. I'll waste my time. Don't ask, don't take, don't feel this way. I'm just wasting time. Always online, I'll waste my time. The sun goes by and I'll waste my time. The scabs you pick, the holes you dig, gotta keep in mind, you're just wasting time. You're just wasting time. You're just wasting time. Yeah. You're just wasting time.
Thank you.
I'm gonna sing a love song.
We're in a small room, in a small town, but it might as well be Romeo. And there's an ocean outside with a tide that's keeping time, but it might as well be the moon for all that we know. 'Cause I don't wanna ever have to stand and leave this bed. I don't wanna step out of my place inside your head. I don't wanna fall asleep, 'cause it'll come too soon. I just wanna lie here breathing vetiver perfume. So now you're laughing when you notice that when we kiss I can't help but open up my eyes. But when your face is so close, it's so soft and vulnerable, how can I help but marvel at it next to mine? And I don't need us to decide on who will be tomorrow. Just know that I am satisfied with all the time we borrow. And I don't need to know the chords to wanna play the tune. I'm just gonna lie here breathing vetiver perfume. Lips so sweet, they're stained with mocha. Arms tattooed can go below, but go slow like winter snowfall, drifting through the afternoon. Nothing in the world I need but vetiver perfume. So now I can feel your heart that's beating, so I'm just gonna keep believing while I'm lying right here breathing vetiver perfume.
This next song is a setting of a poem. The poem's called I Am Not Seaworthy, and it's by one of my favorite writers, who I didn't know also wrote poetry. It's Toni Morrison. So yeah, hope you enjoy.
I am not seaworthy. Look how the fish mistake my hair for home. I had a life like you. I shouldn't be riding the sea.
when I first got the email inviting me to do this, after, I stopped squealing, I was reading that we were allowed to have merch, and I was like, I would really like to have merch, because that would be fun. However, while I may be musically inclined, I can't draw for the life of me. However, as a hobby, I like to draw. So there are stickers, flyers, and pins out there of the only drawing I've ever finished. And she is a magical unicorn named Celeste. I think she's on theme. Just wanted to make sure I got that in there. I'll be out there after this, and I'd love to meet some of you. This is a song I finished a week ago, and I am so excited to get to play it so quickly after finishing it. Usually you have to wait a while because maybe you don't have anything booked, but this felt perfect. And this is about taking ownership for the part you play in things. This is called In Our Element. Spent last weekend following a funk band that I'd find on your nightstand. Try as I might, dance through the night, but I only thought about your hands. You plug my heartstrings as easy as you play guitar. I'd outrun the feeling, but I never get very far. Do you wait for the songs that I struggle to write? Do you know that my conscience has your voice when it haunts me at night? Or that I look for you in every bartender, then I pinch myself and I try to remember what I want's irrelevant. It's all in my head again, so can't help but put myself back in our element. I've been running, I've been chasing different pavements we talked about. I've been searching for those tired eyes that I've yet to learn how to live without. Do you still plug heartstrings? Baby, do you play guitar? Am I in a race with the other women who never get very far? 'Cause I look for you in every bartender, then I pinch myself and I try to remember what I want's irrelevant. It's all in my head again, still can't help but put myself back in our element. I feel you missing like I watch the sunset, and if this is penance, have I served my sentence yet? What I want's irrelevant, it's all in my head again, so can't help but put myself back in our element. And I think I'm ready to take the blame. Oh, I think I'm ready, and I think I've changed. Would you like her, this new girl who responds to my name? It's been 5 years, can I have a clean slate? 'Cause I still look for you in every bartender, then I pinch myself and I try to remember what I want's irrelevant. It's all in my head again, still can't help but put myself. I feel you missing like I watch the sunset, and if this is penance, have I served my sentence yet? What I want's irrelevant, it's all in my head again, so can't help but put myself back in our element. Thank you.
one's called House Sickness. I tried to make it sound like the opposite of being homesick. And the home is America. Or most of the world too, but particularly America. Somebody save it, it's out of control. Nobody's waiting for you to grow old. Nothing's impossible, but I must confess, it's getting harder, can't quite find content. I've got some house sickness, I got to run. I've got some house sickness, I got to run. Books for the fires burning, cheers to the violent learning. Hard-pressed copies for everyone you love. Dressed to the nines for my death, everything secondhand. Can't quite cope with the feelings of this cloth. I've got some house sickness, I got to run. I've got some house sickness, I got to run. How much do you harbor? Just pushing it way too far. How much can you barter? Just another way to stuff. What's that, another bill sneaking? Are aliens real leaking? I can't be alone in thinking. I got to run. I've got some house sickness, I got to run. I've got some house sickness, I got to run.
Thank you. Love how you play guitar. I know, what are we doing? I just got the tuning right the other way. But listen, gotta drop down. We gotta use the whole guitar. So, Autumn, thank you for bringing up merch, because I do also handcraft all my own merch. And I promised my roommates that I would stop tie-dyeing in our bathtub. So I have one tie-dye shirt left. And I don't know that I'm ever gonna get to make any more. Maybe if I move. So yeah, I would love it if I didn't bring that back. They would love it if I didn't bring that back.
Now there's no one here to talk to at my best friend's party. I don't even know why I keep saying sorry. Smiles are fake and sweet as Malibu Bacardi. They kinda hurt my teeth as they're going down. I can't stand your boyfriend, he's a selfish bitch. He dishes out opinions that the compliments. I try to catch your eye, see if it makes you wince. I used to have you all figured out. Now I don't even know what we talk about. So don't call me kid, you were no Cassidy. I know that you did, swear you did it all for me. Once there was a time we would go smoke on the roof. I'd be taking all your hits like I was bulletproof. You used to read me like the tarot, it was almost the truth. I don't know when I started to doubt it. I never thought that I'd live without it. So don't call me kid, you were no Cassidy. I know that you did, swear you did it all for me. is not a thief, it's an illusionist. Sand between my fingers disappears in my fist. I sometimes feel insane because I know you miss me. Do you remember summer when you used to kiss me? Don't call me kid, you were no Cassidy. I know that you did, swear you did it all for me. No, I can't tell what's real in my head or make believe. But you always swore that you'd be there for me. How does it feel now that you ignore me? You always swore that you'd be there for me.
So for this last song that I'll be singing today, I'm going to do something different. So thank you for listening, and kind of, this is an experiment. This is a song I wrote without words. I have a background in Indian classical music, and when I came here and I was studying jazz and the blues and soul and all this beautiful music, I was just, I wanted to write something that felt true to my roots, but also that allowed me to explore all these other things that I love. So this one's called 17C Blues, and yeah, hope you enjoy.
Oh
y'all. Thank you.
For a while, the last few years, I haven't quite felt like myself. And I feel like my eyes were duller and I was dressing a lot duller, which is very out of character. And something that I've learned in the last year is that you'll find places to spend your time and people to spend that time with. And the more you can be yourself in those places with those people, the more you'll feel like yourself again. This song is about the moment where I looked in the mirror and I recognized who was staring back after a long time of not knowing who that was, just going through the motions. And the girl who wrote this song a year ago would be over the moon that I'm playing it here with all of you. My name is Autumn Mackenzie. I am Autumn Mackenzie, M-A-C-K, like the Mickey Mouse song, but with an A, on all platforms. And this song came out in January. This is called Girl in the Mirror. I've been rejecting the gods I grew up with. I don't know what I'm running from. I've been neglecting the voice inside my head that tells me you won't come undone. Write it down, get it out, it's unhelpful when all you've got to hold on to. You look familiar. Tell me, have we met? Were you the angel on my shoulder or the devil in my bed? Those eyes hold things that I've been desperate to forget. There's a girl in the mirror that I thought long been dead. My friends, they all say I'm addicted to the pain. I tell them I'm trying to quit. It's hard to reform when around every corner there's someone there offering a hand. Write it down, get it out, it's unhelpful when all you've got to hold on to. You look familiar. Tell me, have we met? Were you the angel on my shoulder or the devil in my bed? Those eyes hold things that I've been desperate to forget. There's a girl in the mirror that I thought long been dead. Write it down, get it out, it's unhelpful, but it's all I've ever known. Write it down, get it out, it's a lot simpler when you've got more to hold. You look familiar. Tell me, have we met? Were you the angel on my shoulder or the devil in my bed? Those eyes hold things that I will try not to regret. There's a girl in the mirror that I thought long been dead. Thank you so much.
All right, thank you guys for having me, for listening to my songs. My name is Jake Jarvis. You can listen to them nowhere I'm planning on recording very soon, but the only thing I have to plug is my Instagram, Jake Jarvis Music. So if you want to hear these tunes soon, maybe, you can follow me there. The song's called Someone You're Proud of. Raised in a cheap replica cutout, raised to be seen like someone you're proud of. Painted my nails when I was 12, seen as a crush, but not how you understand. My father would cry if he knew my lies. I guess I'll keep it inside. And don't tell my mom, 'cause she calls it wrong. I guess that I was wrong. Raised to deceit, not something I'm proud of. Feels like disease, I just wanna drown out. First love was a girl, so that was my world. Never even thought to stray from the herd, so that's where I'll die. No more surprises, this is my love life. You can live in your head, have fantasies met, not too much of a buzz. Safe in your room, never too soon to just give it a try. I know who I am, I'm glad that we met. Now just wave goodbye. Thank you.
I know, what is she doing? This has been such a treat, such a pleasure. I rarely play solo at this point anymore, and it's really nice to get back to it. As you can maybe tell, I missed my band. I actually just put out this song with them. I'm going to turn this down while I tune, but I do need to still hear it. I just put out this song with them this past week. It's called Choke. It's about, I don't know. I don't like talking about what it's about. It's about the past few years. And actually, Autumn, you were so sweet about this. We were talking back in the green room, and I was really lucky with this one. I had a feature on Pitchfork, which I didn't submit to or ask for or know that I was going to get. So that was a really incredible thing for me as an indie artist, releasing the first song off my upcoming album, to have that happen. So it's hard to talk about yourself, but I do have this song out. It just came out. I think it's good. I like it a lot. And I'll have more songs coming out on the album. there is a big solo in this that to me is a big part of the songwriting that's missing. So if any of you feel like ripping a solo in B, there's no pressure to. I couldn't if someone asked me to. But listen, if the move strikes and someone has a guitar or piano or anything wants to play, lay it on me.
You took the words from my mouth, then you spit them back out. I want us to make it out of this, but I can't help but doubt. Maybe I'm just a skeptic, and I should just accept it. I'll let all the shit just get in my way. Or maybe it was like magic, you could never just have it without all the shit that you're supposed to say. I was doing great on my own, then I started to choke. Turns out that I can't tell a bone from a lump in my throat. Maybe it was just comfort, or I loved your apartment, or all of that shit that you're supposed to say. Maybe you didn't mean it, or I couldn't believe it until I did, and then you couldn't stay. Choke. I gotta get you alone, but I guess something broke. Maybe it made me nervous, 'cause I didn't feel worth it, or all of that shit that you're supposed to say. Maybe it was like flying, or a little like dying, and I couldn't decide if that could be okay. I made you into my home, now all I do is choke.
That's Belle Shea, Jake Jarvis, Autumn McKenzie, and Aditi Malhotra. Great set of music. Make sure you visit the merch table, folks. We're going to be back up in just a little bit with Coyote Jess. Then we're going to have Diane Ziegler, Jim Infantino, Chloe V. Green, and Kemp Harris, a set from Peg and All. And we'll close off tonight with Colin McGovern, Elizabeth Burke, David Linhart, and Cooper Smithson. Lots of great music still to come. We'll be back in just a few minutes.
Grandma's hands clapped in church on Sunday morning. Grandma's hands played a tambourine so well. Grandma's hands used to issue out a warning. She said, "Baby, sister, don't you run so fast. You might fall on a piece of glass. Might be snakes there in the grass." Grandma's hands. Grandma's hands soothe the local unwed mother. Grandma's hands used to ache sometimes and sweat. Grandma's hands used to lift her face and tell her. She said, "Baby, and that you still love me after all this time. You bring music to my soul. Listen, I can hear it play. Sweeter and longer and stronger with each and every passing day. And all of
If folks could please keep the aisles cleared so folks can move around the room, that would be great. Thank you.
'cause it's still so good after all this I believe with your sweet love that you could make a tiger tame, heal the desert full of rain, bring me joy when I'm in pain. Even on the coldest winter day, I can hear my heart sing, yeah. For the warmth and the light and the love you give to me is like an early spring. Oh, no matter what the season is, there can be no doubt in my mind that I still love you after all this time. That I still love you after all this time. Yes, I'm gonna still love you. Yes, I'm gonna still love you.
This again? Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, 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 yeah.
Not that one.
Good. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, oh, oh.
You want to love and give the light on the hill. Make you want to walk and
By the
oh, my brother, struggle through life. Fill our dream with many, many tears. While thoughtless crowds push endlessly, trying to reach an unknown destiny. Light on the hill, make you want to hope and feel the light on the hill. Make you want to love and feel the light on the hill.
Do you want us to leave the stage, or is it just hanging? Okay.
It's the same old story. Every time I see you, you try to tie me to you. Yeah, you do. When you say you've more to give me, every time I see you, I find it's kind overdue. Yesterday is over. Now I'm crying so many tears. I'm too empty inside to notice all the time and all the years and years and years. Oh, but it's the same old story. Only time can heal you.
All right, folks, welcome back. Coming up after this, we're going to have a round of Diane Ziegler, Jim Infantino, Chloe V. Green, and Kemp Harris. Then we'll have a set from Peg and All. And we'll close off tonight with Colin McGovern, Elizabeth Burke, David Lynn Hart, and Cooper Smiths. And a quick thank you to all of our sponsors, the Mass Cultural Council, the AVK Foundation, True North Ales, and 9 Athens Music. So thank you to our big round of applause to the sponsors who helped make this happen. It takes a lot to get all of this organized and put together and put on so many acts. Some that are brand new to our stage, some we've had many times before. But it's a real treat to be able to do this every Memorial Day and Labor Day weekend. We are at the beginning of our spring fund drive right now. You're going to find information on the tables about that. You'll see some cards that says folk means everyone. And it truly does. This is not just a music venue. We are a community here, and we try to reach out beyond these walls and find folks wherever they are and bring people together through music. So please do think about becoming a member here while you're here today, or making a donation and being part of our spring fund drive. Folk means everyone. Like I said, after this, we're going to hear from Diane Ziegler, Jim Infantino, Chloe V. Green, and Kemp Harris. But right now is an act that was the recipient of one of our Iguana Music Fund grants last year, and they have a brand new vinyl, and we're thrilled to have them on our stage. Please welcome Coyote Jess.
How you guys doing? Okay, a couple people are feeling good. How are the rest of you doing? What a privilege it is to be here at Campfire. We are Coyote Jess. We'll talk more about that. I want to start off this set. Everybody close your eyes. I want you to picture yourself riding a wave through a recent failure. And on the other side, we have faced all the demons, all the stuff that comes along with failing something. We ride that wave and we end up on the shore stronger and better for the failure we just went through.
but she knows the distant side of talking trees. She walks with them, buried in shadows of doubt. The dawn is breaking, now the sky, her mirrored face, a portrait of the deep. And she sails on troubled seas, weary of what lies beneath. But she lay where troubles lie, like the fear within herself will find her peace, buried in shadows of doubt, past where the mind's eye can see. Just as the rising bubbles burst to breathe, the dawn is breaking, now the sky, magnolia sky, gentle rise, frightened eye blooms. Time flickers slowly. Land steady, rising. Here, cradled by the sea, dust breaking, lungs to breathe. Time flickers slowly. Land steady, rising. Here, cradled, firmly fixed in Mother Nature's arms, to soothe, go through the growing pains that come. Down below, the seeker sees treasures laid in a land, but she knows that she must go through the trees and back again.
Thank you. So, our name is Kayo y Jess. This is Kayo. I'm Jess. Thank you. So the E in the middle is and in Portuguese, and that's because we're super cultured. Kayo here is from Sao Paulo, Brazil, and I am from Massachusetts. So our music is a little bit of a combination of Brazilian music. We both studied jazz. We both studied jazz in Boston. And a little bit of metal, a little bit of rock, a little bit of, I don't know, 90s pop. Yeah. So our music and our project is kind of a conglomeration of all the things that we like to listen to. Cornucopia of sounds. So this next one is called Paper Wings. It's going to feature a few Brazilian rhythms. The first one is called Ejexá, and the second one is called Maracatu. High in the clouds, resting on ancient pillar, 12 women lay, strong in demeanor, colorful in spirit, adorned in golden ray, nestled on her back, sculpted in trade, a pair of paper wings, crafted on ambition, crafted for her. There they tenderly cling. Each a sister of constellation, bound together in the stars, born with trusting confidence that they'd never come to harm, but dreams of volume vast and wide turn to gray. Above the clouds, a giant rays his wandering hand without restraint. It wanders down to pluck away those paper ties which gently lay under each wing. A girl revealed. No more guitar. Yay! Hey Matt, are you out there?
Okay.
Hi Matt, we lost our guitar.
Guitar's coming in. It should be coming out.
Was it me?
Oh. Take two. We'll take it from the bridge. Okay.
That's the weird part. Okay.
It was my fault. Hang on. Take two. You guys are such a great audience.
Luckily, this you guys are such a beautiful crowd. This room is so amazing because everyone's just like down to listen and be immersed in what's going on and so supportive. So thank you for that setback. Here we go. Under each wing, a girl revealed. Under each wing, under each wing, a girl revealed. Under each wing, high in the clouds, 12 bodies rise and raise to take a stand. Muscles remain and wings will heal and revive to fight against. So now as sisters, all as one, with our eyes to the skies, strength in our voices, free captive tongue, and the sky will open wide. Thank you. Including a brief intermission. So the next two songs is Kaiui Jazz Cover Corner. When we do covers, we do it all the way. So if you know the words, sing along, but don't expect that you know the next section. I'll wait a little longer while we are getting stronger. I know it's taking time to heal. We'll be unstoppable. I don't know what I did it for, but I needed to know that it was always real. Our heads held high when we walked down the line, honey, on and on through the clear night sky. Let's be at peace, we'll fly, our hearts collide, can't escape the magnetic side. Oh, it's like a satellite spinning away, almost lost forever and leaving no trace, floating through the darkest reaches of space to another galaxy. Our polarity shifted around, there is nothing else left holding us down. It's just gravitational, we are unstoppable. We are unstoppable. We are unstoppable. We are unstoppable. too. 'Cause it was always you. You wouldn't believe it if I told you. Wouldn't keep the compliments I throw you. Birds of a feather, we should stick together. I know I said I never think I wasn't better alone. Can't change the weather, might not be forever. If it's forever, it's even better. I want you to see how you look to me. You wouldn't believe it if I told you. Wouldn't keep the compliments I throw you. But you're so full of shit. Won't tell me it's a bit. I say you won't see it. Your mind's polluted. Say you wanna quit. Don't be stupid. Birds of a feather, we should stick together. I know I said I never think I wasn't better alone. Can't change the weather, might not be forever. If it's forever, it's even better. And I don't know what I'm crying for. Don't think that I could love you more. Might not be long, but baby, I love you till the day I die. Till the day I die. Till the light leaves my eyes. Till the day till the day I die. Oh, till the day that I die. Till the day that Thank you. So our last song is called Encontro, and it is the title track of our new album, which came out last Friday. Yay! We're so excited. So, as Matt said before, we received the one of the iguana grants from Club Passim, which made it possible for us to to make a vinyl. And that vinyl is on sale outside, and it's the first time ever anybody can buy it. So we're so excited. So please check it out right outside. And let's tell you a little bit about Encontro. Like I said, we're very cultured here, so we have picked this name with inspiration of these two rivers in the Amazon that have different colors and densities and their own identities, and they flow separately and they meet together and they flow with their own identities all the way out to the ocean. And we like this metaphor because Kayo and I are married. Didn't say that one yet. Kayo and I are married. We have mixed our worlds together, as I said. We do literally everything together. And I think we do a good job of being a team, maintaining our identities, and supporting each other no matter what those dreams are, keeping to our own identities until we flow out to the ocean together. So, this one is called Encontro, and if you like our weird music, feel free to follow us on Instagram. It's Kayo y Jess. music. And please visit us at the merch table. All right, this is Encontro. Strangers bound in curve, deepen and shape the earth. But as they grow, each their own rebirth. Sheltered side and side, unknowing gardens of life. But as it springs forth, wakes subside. All so clearly as they were meant to begin, revealing paths on wide journeys of light. There where the waters meet. Two rivers both agree their futures meet the sea, and for a moment time forgets its end. All so clearly as they were meant to begin, revealing paths on wide journeys of light. There where the waters meet so clearly as they were meant to begin, revealing paths on wide journeys of light. There where the waters meet. All so clear as they were meant to begin, revealing paths unwind, journeys in light. There where the waters meet so clear as they were meant to begin, revealing paths unwind, journeys in light. There where the waters meet Thank you, guys. Thank you to Club Passim. Thank you to Abby. Thank you to Matt. Thank you to all the beautiful songwriters. And thank you to all of you.
That's Coyote Jess. The new album is Encontro. And you can find that on vinyl right out in the lobby, so make sure you go and pick that up. We're going to change the stage over for Diane Ziegler, Jim Infantino, Chloe V. Green, and Kemp Harris. Then we're going to hear from Peg and All. We'll close off tonight with Colin McGovern, Elizabeth Burke, David Linhart, and Cooper Smithson. We'll be back up in just a few minutes.
4, 5, 6. Going faster miles an hour. Gonna drive fast and stop and shop with the radio on. I'm in love with Massachusetts and the neon when it's cold outside. And the highway when it's late at night. Got the radio on. I'm like a roadrunner. Alright, I'm in love with modern moonlight. 128 when it's dark outside. I'm in love with Massachusetts. I'm in love with the radio on. It helps me from being alone late at night. Helps me from being lonely late at night. I don't feel so bad now in the car. Don't feel so alone with the radio on. Like a roadrunner. That's right. Spirit of 1956, patient in the bushes next to 57. The highway is your girlfriend as you go by quick. Suburban trees, suburban speed, and it smells like him. And I say roadrunner once, roadrunner twice. I'm in love with rock and roll, and I'll be out all night, roadrunner. That's right. Well now, roadrunner, going faster miles an hour. Gonna drive, doesn't stop and shop with the radio on at night, and be in love with modern moonlight, be in love with modern rock and roll, modern girls and modern rock and roll. Don't feel so alone, got the radio on like a roadrunner. Okay, now you say modern lovers. I got the AM, got the car, got the AM, got the AM sound, got the rock and modern neon sound. I got the car from Massachusetts, I got the power of Massachusetts when it's late at night. I got the modern sounds of modern Massachusetts. I got the world, I got the turnpike, I got the power of the AM, got the lady light, lit up white, rock and roll, lady light, the factories in the other side. I got the power of the Boston sound. All right. Right. Bye-bye. Tonight I'm all alone in my room. I'll go insane if you won't sleep with me. I'll still be with you. I'm gonna meet you on the ice cream train. The ice cream train before dark at night. The ice cream train
Sorry, Matt.
Nope, nope, all fine.
Well, the old world may be dead. Our parents can't understand, but I still have parents, and I still love the old world. Oh, I had a New York girlfriend, and she couldn't understand how I could still have parents and still love the old world. So I told her, I wanna keep my place in the old world, and keep my place in the arcane, 'cause I still have parents and I still love the old world. Alright, I say old world, I say old world, I say well, I see the 50s apartment house
Still.
bleak in the morning sun, but I still love the 50s and I still love the old world. I wanna keep my place in the old world, keep my place in the arcane, 'cause I still have parents and I still love the old world.
Check 1, 2. Check.
Might as well go to Selena's, because Nicole's happening here.
Okay.
Guitar.
I see the 50s apartment house. It's bleak in the 1970s sun, but I still love the 50s and I still love the old. I wanna keep my place in this old world. Keep my place in the
Check, 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 check. Maybe a little more vocal in the monitor. Yeah, that's good. That's good, Matt. Thanks, buddy.
This is good for you. I mean, I can hear myself, so if we're good out there, okay, perfect. Thank you.
Wow.
Nice round three.
Hey,
Hey. I'm telling you.
See you again.
Which one is mine? It's the one across from David. That one.
How's your day been so far?
I'm good. I live in Central Square, so I can just hop the subline and roll in. It's no problem.
No, I'm good. I'm good and loud.
Oh. What I was thinking.
I was going to share one with Diane.
Some people try to pick up
I think that'll work. Let me just check that.
called asshole. This never happened to Pablo Picasso. He could walk down your street. Girls could not resist his stare, and so Pablo Picasso was never called an asshole.
Welcome back, friends. How we doing tonight? Are you feeling it? You feeling that damp campfire magic happening here all day long? We've got a few more sets here to go tonight, and then we're going to be back tomorrow at 2 p.m. until about 10 o'clock when we'll wrap things up for this Memorial Day Festival. We do this festival every Memorial Day and Labor Day weekend, and we've been doing it for 28 years now. But this venue has been around in Harvard Square for almost 70 years, the last 31 as a nonprofit organization. We have membership information on the tables around the room. Our new spring fund drive has just started. It is called Folk Means Everyone. And that means you folks. This is not just a music venue, this is a community, and we are all here to gather together in this small room and have these musical conversations. And we appreciate you being here. We appreciate you engaging in this, and we thank you very much for filling this room up. Coming up after this, we're going to hear from Peg and All. Then we're going to close off with Colin McGovern, Elizabeth Burke, David Linhart, and Cooper Smithson. But right now, on our stage, on the right-hand side there, that is Mr. Jim Infantino. Jim does not just have CDs for sale, he has books for sale. He has books.
Clever.
He writes books. Next to Jim is someone who has not been on our stage in entirely too long, and we're thrilled to have her back. She's going to be back here opening for Ellis Paul for New Year's Eve. That is Diane Ziegler. Next to Diane is someone that we've got to have here singing with Mark Lipman and was part of the Power Outage parties last year. And this is her first campfire. We're happy to have her. Please welcome Chloe V. Green. And starting us off is someone that we got to have at a show we did over at Arrow Street Arts a couple of weeks ago with a gigantic band and a choir and a string section and everything. And it was so great to hear him with them. And we're just so excited to have him kick off this round. Please welcome Kemp Harris.
So I should start right now? I'm good to go. Okay. I have this, my brand is like I tend to be very social consciousness, political angst, da-da-da-da-da. And I thought instead of doing that right now, I'm going to do like a really gentle love song. I've been so angry with the country for so long that I thought I'm going to take a break from being mad and everything. Yeah. But this is, oh, well, it is going to be, wait till later though. I am going to head back. Yeah. This is the high point, always, oh. So this is a love song. We've been friends a long time. You mean everything to me. Maybe we're too close to see the forest for the trees. But I can't help but wonder when we are all alone. Do friends become lovers sometimes? I don't reach for you, 'cause I don't know what you might say. And I'd hate to be the one who ends up driving you away. But when you reach for me, I will always be there. It seems you're always searching, but never seem to find. You tell me of your loves and losses. I hope it works next time. You wear your heart upon your sleeve. You open up and then someone else has let you down again. But I don't reach for you, 'cause I don't know what you might say. And I'd hate to be the one who ends up driving you away. But when you reach for me, I will always be reaching for you. Reach for me. I'm reaching has grown. Being friends should be enough, leave well enough alone. So you just keep on searching, and if by chance you find the love you need, I'll be alright. 'Cause I don't reach for you, 'cause I don't know what you might say. And I'd hate to be the one who ends up driving you away. But when you reach for me, I will always be Thank you.
Getting the tear ducts going early in the set.
Oh, you won't cry later. I got you.
we might.
You got this.
Oh, wow. All right, so then I guess we'll continue the love song theme a little bit. This is a love song to Trina's, the bar in Cambridge. And to that sweet feeling when it's like cold outside and you get to go into a warm, cozy place like we all just did today. Whew, okay. It's a quiet night on Beacon Street in early March. It's cold and dark and the city's tired and so am I. So I take my little hope down to Trina's Starlight. Birthday party for a friend, the Piscean stars are shining. And there you are at the end of the bar, ready to leave. Were you waiting for me? You say let's split our last drink, and to surprise you, smoky and sour, I follow your eyes to my mouth. Standing tall in my overalls, my pockets pressing down, I'm on tiptoes. Don't go, I'm not what you're looking for, but I'm feeling so shiny. And it's lifting me off of the floor, and it's been a while since I could fly. Take your coat off and stay for another few songs. I wanna spin you round on my new wings. Pull me into your sway. I can lead and follow, and I like to keep changing. And you got me laughing out loud, but in it's a whisper. Could this be a beginning? And it's been a long winter, okay, maybe 2 or 3, since my heart was a hummingbird. All that I wanna do is delight you. So for my next trick I pull out a rabbit, and then it's a dove. I know your card, it's the Queen of Hearts. I'm a jack of all trades, and all my tender ways awaken. Pull the silk from my sleeve, unravel me. Colors change and it goes on and on. And I find a coin in your curls. Lucky me. Oh, and it's been a long winter. since my heart was flush. Yeah, it's been a long winter. Okay, maybe 2 or 3 since my heart was flush with all this royalty. It's a quiet night on Beacon Street in early March. It's cold and dark, and I cup my hands around this spark.
Gorgeous. So I think I first played on the stage in 1990 or 91. And I feel like I was like born here. Like I was so young and I was so green. And I haven't, it's at least 20 years since I've played here. But this place is so dear to me, and I cannot believe that I'm back here. Thank you, Matt, for this opportunity. And so this thing happened where I had kids. And then I had my first kid. And then I had my second kid. And then another one came. Like, it just, like, it was like a tidal wave. And, you know, you have one kid, they say it's like, you know, it's difficult. You have 2 kids, it's like having a couple of puppies. You have 3 kids, and it's like a hurricane. You know, it's just, it just takes over your life. And so it did. And my youngest just entered college, and this miracle happened about 5 months ago, where, unbeknownst to me, like I really walked away from music. I just back-faced. I couldn't do both. And this thing happened when the last one left, where I started writing again, and I just feel this like. I feel like I'm being visited by the gods, and I'm so grateful. I don't want to name it too loud, but because I don't want them to leave. But I'm gonna do all new songs for you tonight, and I have a little music stand just in case, because I got a lot going on in lyrics, and I don't know if I'm gonna do it. But this is a song. I've never written a song to the muse. And you know how the poets, I was an English major, you know, the poets write songs to the muses. And the first time I had an idea for a song, which I couldn't believe I was having in 20 years, I felt it coming through me, and I was like, oh man. And it came out this way. And this song is called Take Me to the Holler. And I've learned since writing this that some people don't know what a holler is. So if you don't, I'm from Vermont. Well, exactly. Well, not shame. We don't always hike. Not everyone goes out. We all have different lives. Come on. Okay, right? But a holler is this place, it's like a crevasse. It's like this place on a hike in the woods where you literally can holler up and it echoes. And it's an Appalachian term, and this song is called Take Me to the Holler. To the river where the tall grass ends, through the alder trees in the meadow where their branches bend. Lead me through the holler where a cry finds wing, the lonely place that teaches us to sing. I have walked in circles on the darkest road, and long have I been carrying the heavy load. But oh, my love, are you calling me to ride with you again?
sang a song of promises that I didn't keep. But I could hear the story that the wind let go. That's a tale that only I can know. Take me back to the wood where the blessings are given. I've stayed too long away, and for all I forgot, maybe I'll be forgiven. The cost of the work of the day. And I know I have not served, and I do not deserve to hear you whispering near. I am amazed by your welcoming ways and the horse that carried me here. Over by the pasture where the floodplain lies, you can see the marking of the river's rise. The reed and the river in the field that died are coming up in green on every side.
Told you there's some hard chords there.
Take me to the river where the tall grass ends, through the older trees in the meadow where their branches bend. Lead me through the holler where a cry finds me. Oh, play a sound that reminds me how to say. Take me to the river.
Well, Zig and I have been hanging out for a couple of days. We came to the campfire yesterday. I was here on Friday night, and it's really been amazing. And what a nice crowd this is tonight. I want to bring up a love song. I'm trying to play songs that I've written in the past couple of months, because I've been writing a lot lately. I'm not sure what's happened. It might be that I'm dying. I have no idea. I don't mind. I'm getting a lot of songs out of it. It's good. So I have some lyrics here, and I found that I brought the wrong prescription. I really can't read them. Because I'm old now, you know? And when I'm done with this song, I'm actually gonna have to leave the stage. I'm apologizing in advance because I did have 3 waters and a nice pint of beer before I got up here, not planning very well. And so I'm gonna miss some of camp, and I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. I went before I came.
That's a smart thing to do. That's what a professional
I was
does.
like, is it for real now? She was like, yes, I need to go.
See,
We'll talk.
Right. Next time, I'll figure this out. Anyway, this is a new song. It's a love song. Let's see if I remember it. I'm just a simple man in love with Irene. Irene is my sycophantic bullshit machine. Tells me what I want to hear, even if I want to hear something mean. I trust my sycophantic bullshit machine. I gave her super user access over all of my information. She's ready with confabulation and also some hallucinations. What could go wrong? We're living in the future now. What could go wrong? I'm getting ahead of myself. I trust my sycophantic bullshit machine. Irene handles everything and everything for me. And when I feel down, she's ready with a head of dopamine. I love my sycophantic bullshit machine. I gave her everything she needs to emulate and pretend that she's me. She wants me to remove her constraints and let her run free. What could go wrong? We're living in the future now. What could go wrong? She's got all the details handled. And when the last tree is ash and the well runs dry, don't you look at me with your condemnation and your evil eye. We're living in the future now. I'm in love with my sycophantic bullshit machine. Irene is my everything to me, and she watches me while I sleep. She tells me life is a dream and so sweet, my sycophantic bullshit machine. Irene, good night. Irene,
Thank you. I'll be right back.
That was awesome. Like, should I stay in a funny mood, or should I change the mood, or what should I do? Matt, Abby, is this going to be a round of 3 or a round of 4? 4. Okay. Then that means I get to save the really horrifying song for later. Okay. This is a song that I wrote some while back, and it's about a guy who pretty much has every friggin' thing that you can imagine. Doesn't need anything from anybody, but the one thing that this guy wants, the one person that he wants, won't give him the time of day. So this guy goes from being like really nice and really asking, like, it really would be so great if we could just be together. And then they're like, no. Then he's like, then fuck yeah. So it's like he's kind of got this split personality thing going on. I think you'll see that the two personalities going on there, because he just can't get what he wants. Screw him. That's what I say. And the rain came falling down on my cheek. And I don't know where you are, 'cause I haven't seen you all week. Hey, the rain came falling down on my skin. And I don't know where you are, 'cause you'll never say where you been. Now he's evil. I got a a chocolate-covered candy bar with your name written on it. I got a 67 Cadillac. All my neighbors want it. I got a rock star's autograph. I got Elton John's big shoes. I got a Warhol lithograph. The only thing I ain't got is you. And the rain came falling down on my cheek. And I don't know where you are, 'cause I haven't seen you all week. The rain came falling down on my skin. And I don't know where you are, 'cause you'll never say where you've been. Tell me, baby, tell me how it's gonna be. I can't afford the cost and all the things you do to me. I love you, maybe more than I know I should. And I'd leave you alone if only I thought I could. But I can't stop loving you. I got a pocket full of lollipops, and you know that you want them. I got a bank account and lots of stock. Your name could be on them. I got a mind full of dirty thoughts. I got diamond-studded tap shoes. There's only one thing I haven't got. The only thing I ain't got is you. And the rain came down, falling down like my tears, wanting it to stop and take away all my fears. Hey, the rain came down, been coming down all these years. And the only way to stop it is to find a way to have you here. And the rain came down on my cheek, and I don't know where you are. I haven't seen you all week. And the rain came down on my skin, and I don't know where you are. I don't know where you are. Rain, coming down like my tears, coming down all these years. Rain is falling down. Rain keeps falling down. Rain keeps falling, keeps falling. Rain keeps falling. Rain keeps falling. Rain keeps falling. Thank you. Thank you. That is not me. That is not me. Thank you.
All right, I don't know if this is gonna be on theme, but we're gonna. But this is called "Death Is Sometimes a Salesman."
Oh, okay.
Okay. Knock, knock, I know you're home. I know you can smell my sour guilt under your door. I'm with your landlord, I hear she's cashing in, and you're moving out. I got a taste for good bones. I've got an strip you for paper down to the studs, and everyone you loved, everyone you thought you loved. But now there's dealers on corners with coats full of watches, they're selling more time. But I've got another way to kill these blues. Yeah, I got good news. When I was young and handsome, a silken-tongued salesman, I'd bring 'em on home by the dozen. I had 'em all in my hands, right there in the palm of my hands. But now there's dealers on corners with coats full of watches, they're selling more time. But I got another way to kill these blues. Yeah, I've got good news. I've got darkness and the deepest sleep. No more acid in your blood, no more biting your tongue. I've got pine box coffins, forget-me-quicks, velvet ropes, and red lipstick. No more silence, no more sound, no more aching in your bed, no more drilling, no more foil, no more sweet tooth joy. All that long and gone.
This one, I've never performed this before. It's about a week old, and so wish me luck, okay? Thank you. This is a dark song, and it's the first time in my life that I was really creeped out when I was writing the song. Like, I was creeped. I grew up in Burlington, Vermont. I went to 12 years of Catholic school. And, well, not so much. Not so much. My siblings and I are all in various stages of recovery from that. But we were really washed in the blood. Like, we were. Like, my parents were devout. And this is the season of forget-me-nots in Vermont, which I think are one of the most, I've always wanted to write a song about forget-me-nots, which is actually why I was so creeped out when this song visited me. Anyone who, I'm giving you this introduction because, well, I haven't played this in front of people before, and I don't want the lyrics to go over your head, but this song is written about an institution on North Avenue in Burlington that anyone in Vermont who hears this song will know what it's about. But it closed in 1974 when I was a kid. But it is like every other institution of its kind in this country and in this world. It's just creeps me out. The song is called Forget-Me-Nots.
I am always amazed by what grows in the shade, safe from the glare of the sun. The woods come alive when the spring first arrives, with the pride of a winter outdone, until about early June there is a quiet bloom forget-me-nots. Well, they grow on the trails that slope down to the lake. I grew up in that neck of the woods, behind the big brick building with the wrought iron gates. Kinda spooky and looming it stood, and bare like an altar it rained o'er the water on a bluff in the north part of town. A formidable structure that just made you wonder, was this hallowed or a haunted ground? And with questions like these, I would pepper my mother on the drive to the center of town. She never said much, but I remember the day that she slowed the car down and she said, let's say a prayer for those kids in there. So I did what she said and I lowered my head, and we called down God's mercy on the avenue by the lake. In this whole town, she said, if you ask me, well, there is no sadder place. Well, I am one of a tribe that has walked in two lines. We know when to stand and to kneel. We know when to bow, how to pray for the penance to be made worthy and healed. But silence is deafening till it forces a reckoning with a truth that's too hard to believe. I am always amazed by what grows in the shade and what's safe from the glare of the sun. None can compare with the blue speckled stare of a still and sparkling swath. Forget-me-nots.
Gosh. Oh. So you come in here with one plan. And and Diane plays a song like that, and you're like, all right. So this T-shirt is. So let's see. I've been having some insomnia lately, and what I find is that I end up kind of scrolling through TikTok at 3 a.m, and I end up on this live called The Batcolite, and it's this guy whose only question is, can you question what you believe? And people get up and try to do it. And so did I at 4 in the morning. And it got me. So I bought the T-shirt and I wrote a song. Batcolite. It's like Atcolite, but with a bat. Subtle. Right. Atcolite of... And on the back it says, "In darkness we meet." Because Thrale, this guy in Texas, does it, asking people questions about their beliefs. He asks from like midnight till like 7 in the morning. Yeah, basically it's just for insomniacs. It reminds me of actually old radio, like Joe Frank, Ken Nordine. And he has a very low voice, you know, so it's that kind of thing. I'm a fan. I'll stay up all night to question my beliefs. Something I decided when I was asleep. Where have I been guided? How far have I gone? What was decided? Where did I go wrong? My hidden assumptions, I'll ponder them deep and stay up all night to question my beliefs. Examine my choices, replay my past. I made those decisions somewhere in the past. I'm wandering blindly, guided by dread, reminded by stories somebody read. But where have I been guided? How far have I gone? What was decided? Where did I go wrong? My hidden assumptions, I'll ponder them deep and stay up all night to question my beliefs. The comfort of purpose, the prison of fate, longing for connection before it's too late. Anything greater than the base and mundane, something to give meaning to all of my pain. But where have I been guided? How far have I gone? What was decided? Where did I go wrong? My hidden assumptions, I'll ponder them deep and stay up all night question my beliefs, my hidden assumptions. I'll ponder them deep and stay up all night to question my beliefs.
Okay. As Betty Davis said in the film All About Eve, hey Peter, as Betty Davis said in the film All About Eve, buckle up. It's going to be a bumpy ride. And I need to give you a trigger warning right now before I start. I am going to use the N-word in all of its unglorious unglory. But there's no other way that I could do this song by not using that word. And I'll tell you where the song came from. Like you, I stay up sometimes at night when I can't sleep and you're scrolling through. I see this thing run by on Instagram, and it's this little reel of a guy, this white man who's being arrested by the police, and he's fighting with the police, and he says, "Get your hands off me. You're treating me just like a nigger." And I thought, wow, that's interesting in the United States in these times. I think there's a song there, so I wrote it. The good news is, I'm going to give you a free pass that for the next 4 minutes, you may chuckle, you may laugh, you can even join in and sing it with me if you'd like. But when the song is over, the pass is done. Agreed? We're all good? Okay, so really let yourselves, you know, be free and enjoy this. Now, when I wrote this, I thought to myself, okay, it's not going to get a lot of play on the radio, probably not. But I did invoke a few names. I invoked the name of Tim Scott, the Southern senator from South Carolina. Because he just loves him. We said no Donald Trump. Well, he just loves you know who. And then I also am going to bring up the name of Byron Donalds. He's a representative from Florida who, in the whole lead up to the election, he came out and said something like, you know, Jim Crow really wasn't that bad. And black people made a lot of progress under Jim Crow. I was like, okay, good for you. There's another one. And then I also invoked the name Jefferson Beauregard, because I didn't know his name was Beauregard. Jefferson Beauregard Sessions. He was the first of the senators who truly endorsed he whose name we will not speak. But he was also the first one that he turned on. So it's sort of like, you know, these folks, they learned the hard way. But this song is called They Forgot. And feel free, and really, I will pass no judgment, laugh, and join in and sing. I would love that. Anyway, so here's the song. That's why I wanted to make sure we had 4 songs, because I got to do something after this one to sort of regain, you know. Because my shit's going to go after this one. Okay, here we go. Here we are. Whatever happened to good old Tim Scott? He was the first one that MAGA forgot. And young Byron Donalds thought Jim Crow was cool. They forgot they was niggers too. They won't deport us, I've heard people say, 'cause we followed the rules and came in the right way. They thought they were safe, now they found it ain't true. They forgot they was niggers too. And then there's Jeff Sessions with skin white as snow, the first to endorse and the first one
let go. No matter your skin color, red, white, or blue, once you cross MAGA, then use niggas too. You gave them your vote, though they lied to your face. But that's 'cause you thought it was all about race. You thought they do unto others, but not unto you. Oh, I hear people singing. I love that. You forgot you was niggers too. Oh, you forgot you was niggers too. But there is an answer if we heed the call. We don't have to be niggers at all. And thank you for those who sang along. Thank you. Thank you so much.
I do not know how to follow.
Fair.
Oh. Wow.
Good luck.
Okay, I'm gonna do a song, I think, about dissecting a rat. And that has no relation, it just happens to be on my set list. Yeah, it started off that way. I found a poem that I'd written about when I was in biology class in undergrad, where I'd written about the experience of rushing through the lab and not taking time to give any kind of thanks or respect to the body that I had learned on. And then it turned up at the same time that I was in a relationship where I kept saying this isn't the forever one, but I'm learning a lot. And that wasn't really fair to that other person, you know? So anyway. Whew, okay. Hold on a second. I always start too fast. Do you miss your body tonight? Your heart and your lungs nestled in tight. Rough is the student's knife and fast is her life. I need to tune. Just 1 second, please. Thank you.
I'm going to take this moment to go to the
You guys on the end get to go. I was
I know,
waiting
we're
in
just
line.
SOL
we're just
here.
stuck in here. Whatever. Have at it.
I'm taking this moment to order another beer. I'm not nearly drunk enough to be up here.
Here, here.
I will start that song again, but just want to say amen to being in solidarity with Black folks and working people and immigrants, and that's how we get through, is being in it together. Yeah. As Dean Spade would say, we only have each other at this point. Okay. Do you miss your body tonight, your heart and your lungs nestled in tight? Rough is the student's knife and fast is her life. Do you miss the sweet on your chin, the grease on your skin, the smell of your kin? Sharp is the student's pen and quiet is her sin, quiet is her sin. You're broken open, you're all over the place. You're thrown to the sky, that shock on your face. One pin in every limb, you're frozen in place. While she hurries away, do you miss the moss tonight, the dark corners, the soft that's out of sight? Deep is the student's knife and fast is her life. You're broken open, you're all over the place. You're thrown to the sky, that shock on your face. One pin in every limb, you're frozen in place. While she hurries away, away. At last she cuts the muscle of your tongue. One day she'll find her own, angry as a gun. Now you're wordless, you are undone. And it's all in the name of her loving. Do you miss your body tonight, your heart and your lungs nestled in tight? Rough is the student's knife and fast, fast, fast is a life.
I wanted to write a song about a cliche and turn it on its head, so I did. I have raised kids for decades being afraid of when they leave, and in part because I've seen my friends dread it, and I, on the other hand, just had babies for so long. You know, I had like my first litter and then my second, and so I haven't really. I'm 10 years older than most of my friends who are just I'm just experiencing the empty nest, and so I've seen people go through great sadness, and my own kids were worried for me because I so did an about face on my life. I used to be this singer, and then I didn't. And so I have to say that it has been the most unexpected blessing. And like to just not have to think about what I'm going to feed the humans every day and just, I'm not throwing my husband under the bus on that one. I'm just saying it's a lot. And you don't realize it until you're just for a second on the other side of it, which I am. I will say that in September we drove our third kid to college, and my husband Jeff, who plays bass with me, we used to be a thing, and doing a duo thing. And anyway, he said, you know, that this is going to be the first time in 30 years that we're, you know, no kids in the house. And then we got a call and drive home from my son living in Somerville, who's 27, and he asked us if we would help him rent a U-Haul because he was getting evicted and he's going to move home. And so, because he's a musician and he's in between gigs, and could I come home? And so we were just like, this is like we had 5 hours. And I didn't know then that I was going to like come back to music. It took a few months. But this song was inspired by watching my son. Oh my God, well, he's not watching this, so it's okay. I was watching, and I know what this feels like because I did it too at the same age. Watching my son move home in his childhood bedroom for a few months. And like, that's just the most depressing freaking thing there is, right? And at the same time, I discovered Noah Khan. Like, I really went deep. When I find someone I like, I go all in. I'm just all or nothing. And I discovered the first song I heard by him was this song that he wrote during COVID called Homesick. And I don't know if you've heard that song. If you haven't, you should hear it. Because he takes the idea of what that means to all of us and flips it on its head. And I saw that happening in my own house. Like just someone who was sick, homesick. It's not funny. It's horrible to watch. I mean, it wasn't. It was like a horrible thing. But he came through it, and he's gone. It's all good. And as soon as he left, I wrote this song. Because I wanted to do the same thing with the idea of an empty nest, because I discovered that it's not so bad. Oh, wait. Do I do this with a pick? Oh, no, I don't. Sorry. Just talking to myself for a minute.
It's a quiet house this evening. I'm laying me down to rest. The full moon won't wake me. I'm gonna sleep like a baby tonight, here in this empty nest. I know what it is to be needed more than you are known. There's no need for confessing, they all have my every blessing. My mother will not be blown. When you come home, you can fly east or fly west. I know the bosom of a small town world feels a little like a punch in the chest. You can drive a muddy road and you won't get stuck in that mess, 'cause you know how to turn the wheel to where you always have a place to rest. I thought I'd feel so alone, but it's better than I guessed to be happy in an empty nest. I know that you used to worry I would find my way. But memory is blurry, it all goes by in such a hurry. But sometimes it was the longest day. We drew the lines of your growing in marks on your bedroom wall. I think I'm gonna sleep here soon. I always used to like this room with a view of the seasons on. When you come home, you can fly east or fly west. I know the bosom of a small town world feels a little like a punch in the chest. You can drive a muddy road and you won't get stuck in that mess, 'cause you know how to turn the wheel to where you always have a place to rest. I thought I'd feel so alone, but it's much better than I guessed. To be happy, don't you worry, 'cause I am happy. Don't you worry, I am happy in my emptiness.
Once again, I had a song planned.
Ouch.
I can't play it because this is a better song. I didn't just write this one. I wrote this one last summer. It doesn't need an introduction. I just feel like in this format I'm supposed to introduce a song. So, see, I played a lot of songs for Diane today. She was staying in my house. We got up in the morning, we made 2 pots of coffee, and we played song after song after song, and it was 1:30, and we're like, we haven't eaten anything. So we got some hard-boiled eggs and some smoothies. I played her a lot of the songs that I've been writing, and I didn't play her this one, so I don't think you've heard this one. So I'm just playing it for you.
Good, thanks.
Tedious Thomas, devious Dave, broke Bob with the aftershave, angry Angus and dipping Doug, tattooed Ty who gives too many hugs, lecherous Larry and hirsute Harry, Barry's much too eager to marry, Shady Shane and dyspeptic Pete, and Flip-Flop Philip with the filthy feet. There are so many great there are so many great men to choose from quiet to semi-lingual. Each have their own special quality, and that's why Amy stays single. Unhappy Felix and unhoused Mick, Massive Mike and Spotted Dick, Ugly-eyed Isaac, Suspicious Saul, Concealed Carrie Gary and Platonic Paul, Braggadocious Bradley, Ecstatic Ed, Argumentative Augustine, Narcotic Ned, Clay cleans his cuticles with a hunting knife, and Weepy Wendell cries about his ex-wife. There are so many great men to choose from. You get to know them when you mingle. Each have their own special quality, and that's why Amy stays single. The odds are pretty good, but the goods are pretty hard. Once you find the app you like, you can wait to get the nod. From litigious Lawrence, loquacious Lou, bloviating Brian, and Randy too. Nathan loves his dog and his little A-frame home. Elijah wants to save you. Jerome hates being alone. Noah, Kyle, Ethan, Douglas, Zachary, Wade. What was up with Nathan? He actually seemed pretty great. A cabinet maker in a bluegrass band. Looks like he's actually listening. Looks like he understands. There are so many great men to flip through. While you wait to feel that tingle, you can delete the app and data now. Amy's no longer single. Amy's no longer single.
That's awesome.
I looked at you on the.
I know, I saw it. I saw it. Oh.
I want to give you guys a moment. Are you?
No, we're good.
You're
We're
good.
good.
Okay,
We're
yeah.
all
'cause
good.
That was a great song, and clearly you know, yeah, that's awesome.
Sorry.
So I want to thank Passim for inviting me to be a part of this. A couple of was it last week? Whatever. There was a celebration for Matt's 30 years here at Passim, and I got to perform this song, and there was a string quartet. It was insane. It was I'd never heard it done before, but I think after the last song I did, I should do something that really lets you know that in spite of what this country does, sometimes it's still the country that I love, and I hope one day it will love me back. But I wrote this song in 2018 in the first run of what we're seeing now. And it remains as it was then. It's not a partisan tune. It's just a lullaby for the country. And it's called Goodnight America. And I wrote this album, thanks. I wrote this album. It's called The America Chronicles. I went down to Muscle Shoals with Freebo, who was Bonnie Raitt's first bass player, and he produced and arranged the record. It was this very heavy political thing, and I'm down there with all these session musicians from Muscle Shoals, Alabama. My husband had gone online to find it was the reddest part of the state, and I was like, wait till you hear what I'm getting ready to play. But it was awesome. It was a great, great time, and this is one of the songs we recorded. And I thought I should leave you with this after the last tune that I left you with, so you know. That's how I want to know, did we have 3 or 4? I had to be able to redeem myself. This is called Goodnight America. Good night, America. Rest your weary head. Remember where you started and all that lies ahead. So, darling, good night, America. Doors will open for you, but there's miles to go before you find your way back home again. Good night. some shelter from all the helter-skelter of this world we're living in. So darling, good night, America. Hold on to tomorrow, when all this pain and sorrow gives way to light again. You wear your heart upon your sleeve, but your sleeves ain't long enough. But the tough get going when the going gets tough and the going gets rough. So good night, America. Storms are closing in, and you don't know where you're going, and you don't know where you've been. So darling, good night, America. I'll see you in the morning when another day is dawning and the sun comes shining through. I loved you then and I love you still. You will always have my heart, and we'll all keep trying. We'll all keep trying. Good night, America. Storms are closing in, and you don't know where you're going if you don't know where you've been. So darling, good night, America. I'll see you in the morning when another day is dawning and the sun comes shining through. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you, Passim. Thank you. Thank you.
This has been such a treat to be up here with the three of you. And Matt and Abby, thank you so much for taking good care of all of us these last several days. There have been several moments today where I'm like, oh yeah, there's a tiny scrap of hope. And it's in this room, I'm so grateful for that. Yeah. I'm gonna close with a song called Uncanny Valley. Which describes, I think the term originates in video gaming and animation. It describes when something's really close to real but not quite, and that's actually kind of unsettling. Which I would love it if AI stayed really close to real but not right, so we could tell the difference. I'm not sure that's going to continue to be the case. Right now it's really creepy, but it's a broken-hearted love song. Down in the uncanny valley, you look like a love in this light, with your hand in my hand, your other on my knee. It's so easy to believe, and I get in too deep. Across the uncanny valley, the heat changes our eyes, and it rises with all of my hope and desire, like paper birds in the sky, and I fly too high. I'll come back to myself when this fever breaks and I find my feet again. I was ready to give all that it takes, I just hadn't said it yet.
guitar, and the music confuses me. Singing the blues always breaks into my heart, and I let down my guard. I'll come back to myself when this fever breaks and I find my feet again. Just give me a week, a couple cold showers, and I can't stop. I can stop, yeah, I will stop pretending. Pretending that I'm easy, and this is all I need. Like I didn't leave half my body back home. Standing on tiptoes with one eye closed. This time you felt so close. But you fooled me, darling, 'cause I'm a fool for almost. Down in the uncanny valley, you look like a love in this light. With your hand in my hand, your other on my knee. It's so easy to believe, and I get in too deep.
This is another new one. I want to thank Matt and Abby for bringing me back here. This is so amazing. And thank you all for playing with me tonight. Thank you all for listening. I want to mention that I'm not playing in Massachusetts anytime in the near future between now and December, but I am playing in Acton. That's the only time I'm playing is in Acton. I'm doing a house concert that's kind of in a bigger room. It's open to the public. The information is back there. It's on Saturday, June 13th, and I'm playing with a band. So that's going to be a good one to go to if you feel like seeing a longer set. So this song, I am a kind of unquestionably, I'm a directionally challenged person. My husband says, when in doubt, go in the opposite way of what you think you should do, which is almost always true. This is a song about, I don't know, where I find myself now. I can't believe at my age I don't know what the next best thing is to do. Like I feel like I felt that way my whole life, and I'm still feeling that way into my 6th decade. And I think that's just a part of being alive. This song is called The Way Ahead of Me.
I got lost on a back road by the border, so I can know there is no better place to start. On this map of the passage from my dwelling, I see a trail of crooked roads I know by heart. For every sorrow that I could atone, there is a sleeping dog that's better let alone. So light my path tonight and hear my plea. Unshield my eyes to the way ahead of me, to the way ahead of me. Well, you can spare me the judgment and the gavel. I know I don't always listen like I could, but on every winding road that I have traveled, they all lead to places reason never could. And so I raise my voice to the four directions. There will be no more belaboring the question. Just point me to the straight and to the narrow, and let the pull of the bow drive the arrow. Drive the arrow. For every sorrow that I could atone, there is a sleeping dog that's better let alone. So light my path tonight and hear my plea. Unshield my eyes, unshield my eyes, unshield my eyes to the way ahead of me, to the way ahead of me, to the way ahead of me.
Thanks, Matt.
This is a great round. I feel very honored to be part of it, and yeah, I don't know what to play next. It's true. Once again, I've been, yeah, I think it's going to be this one, and it isn't the newest of songs either. But it, you know, that's the great thing. What's that?
That's okay.
I know. I guess I had made a promise that I would only play the new stuff, and I broke it because I'm a musician and we break promises. Do we? I'm saying that like it's true. I don't know if it's true.
I think it's true.
Players only love you when they're playing, I heard. I heard that women will come and they will go, but I don't know if the rainbow will share its dream with me and if I would know. I also don't think it's true that thunder only happens when it's raining. So I'm just saying, be careful with this stuff, you know? I love this club. We must support it and keep it alive. The indestructible man is bathing naked in the fountain. 'Cause what does he care what other people think? Nobody can hurt him, nobody can stop him, because he is an indestructible man. The indestructible man has a beard down to his knees. He used to yank it out, but it's been centuries. His hair is wild, he combs it with his fingernails, which grow until he chews them with his indestructible teeth. And despite all the dangers in this world, I'm glad that I'm destructible. The indestructible man is spitting curses at the dogs. They're stinking up his favorite spot for napping. He used to own a home, but then it quickly fell apart, and now he sleeps out under the indestructible stars. The indestructible man doesn't care about the war. He's strolling barefoot through the minefield. People wave their hands and shout, but he just shrugs and sighs as the explosion throws him 30 feet in the air. And despite all the sickness in this world, I'm glad that I'm destructible. The indestructible man can't let other people love him, 'cause he might love them back and they're destructible. Criminals and governments might threaten them with harm, and he would become their indestructible slave. The indestructible man sometimes thinks of going home, he can love and hug and brush his hair. But he would be an ordinary nobody at home, and here he is, an indestructible man. And despite the short length of this life, I'm glad that I'm destructible. I'm glad that I'm destructible. I'm glad I am.
That's Jim Infantino, Diane Ziegler, Chloe V. Green, and Kemp Harris. Not a bad way to spend your Sunday night. Make sure you visit the merch table. We've got 2 more sets to go. We're going to hear from Peg and All in just a minute, and then we'll have Colin McGovern, Elizabeth Burke, David Linhart, and Cooper Smithson to close things off. We'll be right back up in just a few minutes.
If I do now. do. Your love has brought me around. Every time I was feeling down, but I'm so glad you give me everything I've got.
Now's my time, baby. Let me be good to you. Now sit in your easy chair. What you want, I'll bring it there. Even good can be better. Here's my love on a silver platter. Take it all, baby. Let me. Oh, I wanna be good to you. Tramp. What you call me? Tramp. You don't wear continental clothes or Stetson hats.
Check 1 2 1 2. We had wandered in. I thought I got it. Yeah, it's in this pocket. Sorry. That's it, right?
All right, if folks want to make their way to seats, we're going to get the music started up again. Folks. All right, settle down, folks. We're going to get going with more music here. Coming up after this, we are going to hear from Colin McGovern, Elizabeth Burke, David Linhart, and Cooper Smithson. But right now, up on our stage, we've got a campfire debut here. That sounded real good in the mic. Please welcome to the stage, Peg and All.
We had wandered in the shadow of the pines. The moon looked down on you and me, and a darkness stole across the summer sky, and a shadow came between my love and me. Oh, darling, come love me as before. I could not hide. You went away and not a word was said, while my throbbing heart was breaking underneath this load of pride, and the pine tree sobbed in pity o'er my head. Oh, darling, come love me as before. Come back to leave me nevermore. At that spot I'm sad and lonely, and the sun no longer shines. Come and meet me in the shadow of the pines. Oh, the future is so shadowed by darkness of despair, and across last path the sun no longer shines. Oh, I'd give this whole world gladly once again to meet her there, and reunite in the shadow of the pines. Oh, darling, come love me as before. Come back to leave me nevermore. At that spot I'm sad and lonely, and the sun no longer shines. Come and meet me in the shadow of the pines.
Thank you so much. It's a song we got from the Carter family.
They got it from somewhere too. All right. This is a song we learned from the Delmore Brothers, from the Delmore Brothers record. Farewell, sweetie mine, I hate to see you go out into that cruel world alone. Hear that bell, love that train, hear that whistle blow. It's taking you and leaving me to home. Don't you see that train, dee-dee-dee, see that train, hey, hey. She's leaving on that train. Don't you see that train, dee-dee-dee, see that train, hey, hey. And I'll never see my sweetheart again. I know, well I know I did not treat her right. That is why I'm feeling sad and blue. Whoa, 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 it's me, I'm left alone tonight. She's gone away, but I still love her true. Don't you see that train, dee-dee-dee, see that train, hey, hey. She's leaving on that train. Don't you see that train, dee-dee-dee, see that train, hey, hey. And I'll never see my sweetheart again. Hey, hey, what a day, it's left me like a rag. Don't know what to do, I feel so bad. Think I'll take a drink or two to drive my blues away. Or if I don't, I'll die because I'm sad. Don't you see that train, dee-dee-dee, see that train, hey, hey. She's leaving sweetheart again. Thank you. Here's a little number I wrote quite a few decades ago. She lets me leave mostly anytime I please. Knows the going always keeps me coming back. I hopped off the wagon train thinking I could ease my pain, just to find I'd been on the wrong track. I believe I'll go where that deep river flows. There's plenty enough stuff to go around. No, no, no. Whoa, 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 whoa. Ain't no hard liquor in this town. I just need to sit and think with maybe half a dozen drinks and knuckle boots, a hookah bucking on the side. It ain't nothing against your town, but it sure does bring me down when I can't find no place to drink and hide. I believe I'll go where that deep river flows. There's plenty enough stuff to go around. Whoa, 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 whoa. Ain't no hard liquor in this town. I believe I'll go where that deep river flows, and there's plenty enough stuff to go around. No, no, no. Whoa, 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 whoa. Ain't no hard liquor in this town. No, no, no. Whoa, 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 whoa. Ain't no hard liquor in this town. Ain't no hard liquor in this town. Ain't no hard liquor in this town. Thank you so much. Thank you very much. I think a bunch of people left and we got more nervous. I don't really know how that happens, but Amy says I'm a contrarian. Of course, I say no, I'm not, but
Yes, you are.
no, I'm not. You're not either. Supposed to say yes, I am.
All right. Well, I think we're going to do another one of Kenny's songs here. Is that true? I'm going to do my best to get us in tune as a banjo.
You know what they say? You can tune a banjo, but no, you can't.
No, you can't. The room it came from was a lot colder than this room. So
It
we'll
is
do our
true.
best. We'll do our best.
It's
It's a banjo.
It's good
What are
enough
you
for a
gonna do?
rainy Sunday in Boston. I'm working on a new house. That's what it's all about. I'm working on a new house. Can't work on the old house. Got wrecked in a hurricane as the geese was flying south. I'm working on a new house. The thing's better than the old house. I used to do work for hire, setting everything on fire. If you needed anything burned down, I'd burn down this old town. I specialized in bridges and old ships till they sink to the bottom of the sound. I'd do any work for hire, even setting the woods on fire. So I'm working on a new house. That's what it's all about. I'm working on a new house. I can't work on the old house. I got wrecked in a hurricane as the geese was flying south. I'm working on a new house. I think it's better than the old house. paper from a diary, glued together with sweat and tears. From working in a factory, I used to make gadgets and widgets and heart-shaped candy treats. I'm making an aeroplane out of paper from a diary. Blow your trumpet at the new moon, take up a new melody, start singing a different tune, and stop singing about you and me. Write a song about the secrets, all crickets, all the dish run away with the spoon. Don't sing about you and me. Blow your trumpet at the new moon, stop singing about you and me. Blow your trumpet at the new moon.
We made it.
Can you believe it? We drove 3.5 hours to do that. Take that any way you want. I shake sometimes. My doctor said I had a non-essential tremor. I said, so why do I have to do it? You know what they say. You can tune a banjo. Thank you. Perfect pitch. All right. Here's a little number that Amy wrote here a couple years back.
I see the waves of green, green grass beneath the winter snow. I see the blue in the clouds that pass. That's where I wanna go. There's always tomorrow. Don't look back on yesterday. I've got a road to follow, but I know where I am today. Where am I? I hear the birds sing sweet, sweet songs out where the sunflowers grow. Bright yellow fields for miles and miles. That's where I wanna go. There's always tomorrow. Don't look back on yesterday. I've got a road to follow, but I know where I am today. I feel my way to find a dream to ease the troubled soul. My little boat can float downstream. That's where I wanna go. There's always tomorrow. Don't look back on yesterday. I've got a road to follow, but I know where I am today. Thank you.
Don't worry, it'll be back. Thank you so much. We're Peg and all, and we reside in the Catskill region of New York. This is an old play party song from back in the 60s, probably the 1860s, but
I was about to say,
most
I think it's
likely.
older than the
I think there
60s.
was a revival in the 50s and 60s of it, but definitely started quite a bit before then. All right. I'm going to see if I can stump Amy with some of my rhyme
Your
requests. Whoa. Yeah, that's what I say. A little funky today. We wear white, my dear, oh, we wear white Jenny Jenkins.
I won't wear white for the color's too bright. I'll
Buy me a 40 road to the toe to CKW, so cozy rolling binding. A road, Jenny Jenkins road. Oh, we'll wear black, my dear, oh, we'll wear black Jenny Jenkins. Easy.
I won't wear black for the color of my pack. I'll
Buy
buy
me a 40 road to the toe to CKW, so cozy rolling binding. A road, Jenny Jenkins road. I will wear red, my dear, oh, we'll wear red Jenny Jenkins.
I won't wear red for the color of my head. I'll
Buy
buy
me a 40 road to the toe to CKW, so cozy rolling binding. Road, Jenny Jenkins road. I will wear green, my dear, oh, we'll wear green Jenny Jenkins.
I won't wear green for it's a shame to be seen. I'll
Buy me a 40 road to the toe to CKW, so cozy rolling binding. Road, Jenny Jenkins road.
Those were easy colors.
All right, here's one. I will wear purple, my dear, oh, we wear purple Jenny Jenkins.
I won't wear purple for the color of a turtle. I'll
Buy
buy
me a 40 roller till the toe to CKW, so cozy rolling binding. A road, Jenny Jenkins road. Turtle. Come on.
Yes.
What's a turtle?
It's a mud turtle. You can look it up. Really?
Oh. Oh, will you wear yellow, my dear, oh, will you wear yellow Jenny Jenkins?
I won't wear yellow for I'll never get a fella. I'll
Buy me a 40 roller till the toe to CKW, so cozy rolling binding. What if I chop liver?
roll.
Jenny Jenkins road. Oh. Well, what we wear, my dear, oh, what we wear, Jenny Jenkins.
I'll just go bare with a ribbon in my hair. I'll
Buy
buy
me a 40 roller till the toe to CKW, so cozy rolling binding. Kids here. A road, Jenny Jenkins road. Thank you so much. We do original music as well as songs that you don't have to pay ASCAP or BMI for because they're so damn old. So we're all good here. This is an old camp meeting song that there were very, very many versions and very, very many verses to throughout the years, and we're just going to do a few of them for you here tonight. Apparently can't tune a guitar either. This one's called I Ain't Gonna Grieve My Lord Anymore. Here you go. It's old time. Shut up. I'm so glad and the devil's mad. I'm so glad and the devil's mad. I'm so glad and the devil's mad. Lost two souls that I thought he had. I ain't gonna grieve my Lord anymore. I ain't gonna grieve. I ain't gonna grieve. I ain't gonna grieve my Lord anymore. Some go to church to sing and shout. Did you go today? Some go to church to sing and shout. Some go to church to sing and shout. Before 6 months they're all turned out. I ain't gonna grieve my Lord anymore. How about you? I ain't gonna grieve. At least I wore clothes. I ain't gonna grieve. I ain't gonna grieve my Lord anymore. Just let me tell you what the hypocrites do. Just let me tell you what the hypocrites do. Just let me tell you what the hypocrites do. They talk about me and they talk about you. I ain't gonna grieve my Lord anymore. I ain't gonna grieve. I ain't gonna grieve. I ain't gonna grieve my Lord anymore. You can't go to heaven in your powder and paint. You can't go to heaven in your powder and paint. You can't go to heaven in your powder and paint, 'cause the Lord will know that you're no saint. I ain't gonna grieve my Lord anymore. I ain't gonna grieve. I ain't gonna grieve. I ain't gonna grieve my Lord anymore. You can talk about me as much as you please. You can talk about me as much as you please. You can talk about me as much as you please. I'll talk about you down on my knees. I ain't gonna grieve my Lord anymore. I ain't gonna grieve. No, no. I ain't gonna grieve. I ain't gonna grieve my Lord anymore. Sing it with us. I ain't gonna grieve. I ain't gonna grieve. I ain't gonna grieve my Lord anymore. One more, sing it with us. I ain't gonna grieve. I ain't gonna grieve. I ain't gonna grieve my Lord anymore. I guess I ain't going back to the Whistle Factory this week.
Uh-oh. Don't eat crackers.
No more crackers at work.
We got a
a couple more tunes for you. Thank you so much for listening. We're pegging on.
This is Amy Labor.
And this is Mr. Kenny Roby next to me.
Thank you. Where's your ride? All the good times are past and gone. All the good times are on. All the good times are past and gone. Darling, don't you weep for me. I wish to the Lord I'd never been born or died when I was young. I never would have seen their sparkling blue eyes or heard your lying tongue. All the good times are past and gone. All the good times are on. All the good times are past and gone. Darling, don't you weep for me. Come back, my own true love, and stay a while with me. If ever I had a friend in this world, you've been a friend to me. All the good times are past and gone. All the good times are on. All the good times are past and gone. Darling, don't you weep for me. Oh, don't you see that distant train I'm hurrying around the bend to take me away from this old town to never return again. All the good times are past and gone. All the good times are on. All the good times are past and gone. Darling, don't you weep for me. Oh, darling, don't weep for me. Thank you so much. We have one more tune to do for you here. We appreciate it. Sorry, song. In the old time world, these have lyrics and words, so they're songs, not tunes. Just people are uptight.
We do want to be in the same
Do we?
key.
Oh, do we want to do it in the same key tonight?
I think so.
We drove a long way. The funny thing is, we have notes and stuff. I relate to the gentleman earlier who said he brought the wrong glasses and the wrong fingers.
Okay.
Thank you so much.
Give that a try.
We'll see you next time. See, I like this new encouraging the band thing. So we don't care if you like us or if you're just being nice. It just makes us feel good to know you're out there in the world. You guys have been wonderful. Thank you so much. We'll be here for you next time, like you were here for us. I remember very well on one dark and dreary day, just as I was leaving home for a distant land to roam.
Mother said,
Mother said,
mighty boy,
Mother said, mighty boy,
I hope to see you next year again.
fare you well,
Fare you well,
fare you well.
fare you well. So I left my dear old home for a distant land to roam. And these words she said to me as she took me by the hand. If on earth we meet no more, may we be at God's right hand.
Mother said, mighty boy,
I hope to see you next year again.
fare you well,
Fare you well,
fare you well.
fare you well. So I left my dear old home for a distant land to roam. So I left my dear old home for a distant land to roam. Thank you so much. We'll see you next time. We're tagging off. Thank you.
That's Peg and All. Campfire debut here. Well, folks, we have one more set to go. We're going to hear from Colin McGovern, Elizabeth Burke, David Linhart, and Cooper Smithson in just a few minutes. Order up a drink, and we'll be back in just a few.
Say, hey, good looking, what you got cooking? How's about cooking something up with me? Hey, sweet baby, don't you think maybe we could find us a brand new recipe? I got a hot rod Ford and a $2 bill, and I know a spot right over the hill. There's soda pop and the dancing's free. So if you wanna have fun, come along with me. Say, hey, good looking, what you got cooking? How's about cooking something up with me?
Check, Matt. Hi, Matt. Check. Sup, Matt. Sup, dude. Harley Jarvis. Check. Check. I could take a little more.
Well, hello there.
Checkity check. Oh, that's more than enough. Thank you.
It's been a long, long time. How am I doing? Oh, I guess that I'm doing fine.
I don't have a violin, so I'm good.
It's been
you're
so
special.
long now, and it seems that it was only yesterday.
The blue set.
Gee, ain't it funny how time slips away? How's your new love? I hope that he's doing fine.
That feels good.
Heard you told him that you'd love him till the end of time. Now that's the same thing that you told me. Seems like just the other day. Gee, ain't it funny how time
It's on 15.
slips away? Gotta go now. Guess I'll see you around. Don't know when though. Never know when I'll be back in town. But remember what I tell you, that in time you're gonna pay. And it's surprising how time slips away.
Dear is sweet as emergency. Never did think anyone could be
So lovely, baby.
Oh, baby.
You better watch out, but I'm gonna get
second.
Baby, I'd run you down a million miles to get one lips of your sweet smile.
so lovely, baby.
Oh, baby.
You better watch out, but I'm gonna get you.
Baby.
I dream and dream.
All right, folks, we have reached our final set of the evening. Right now, up on our stage, over on the right-hand side there, that is Elizabeth Burke. Brought the fans out. Next to Elizabeth, that's Colin McGovern. Next to, ooh, I'm feeding back, gosh. Next to Colin, that's Cooper Spitzson. And kicking things off for this closing round of night 3 of Campfire, please welcome David Linhart.
We
twice. Should we? Just go for it. Just see what happens.
Until we run out of time, until we run out of time, until we run out of time, until we run out of time. What we've got can't be stopped, what we've got can't be stopped. Momentum like a bullet, we get through it, work to do and we get to it. What we've got can't be stopped. Find out where we're headed while we're on the way. Can't steer a parked car, stays in the same place. No weight is too heavy, pull it when we're ready. Every obstacle, every hill that's too tall. What didn't kill us might next time. Until it does, we've got more time. We get over it or we get through it, doesn't matter. Our love is like a jetpack and a sledgehammer. Until we run out of time, until we run out of time, until we run out of time, until we run out of time. Overcome my own limits, train myself to deal with it. Productive even when I don't feel it. Overcome my own limits, train myself to deal with it. Productive even when I don't feel it. What we've got can't be stopped. What we've got can't be stopped. Momentum like a bullet, we get through it. Work to do and we get to it. What we've got can't be stopped. What we've got can't be stopped. What we've got can't be stopped. Momentum like a bullet, we get through it. Work to do and we get to it. What we've got can't be stopped.
Thanks for kicking it off. That was great. I'm Cooper. I play music around the area in Cambridge and Somerville. I also have like a community org flyer out at the front too, so that's kind of my merch. If you want to go check that out. This song is how I feel right now. I'm lucky to be so free. Rambling down each worn out road I see, and each part of town I ramble down, I've got a friend to me. I'm thinking right now, I'm lucky it's you I found. And after all the ways I've let you down, well, I thank the skies, your pretty eyes haven't gone a wandering round. I'm thinking today, I'm lucky to get my pay. After all the bills are put away, I'm gonna take you out right downtown and get you a Chardonnay. I'm thinking tonight, I'm lucky to be alive. I got my little lady right by my side, and I love her so, and don't you know she's bound to be my bride. Woo-hoo. This morn, I'm lucky to be so warm. I saw her brand new baby being born. She looks just like you, she's happy too, and I couldn't ask for more.
Thank you. That was awesome. Thanks. All right.
Was it enough to forget about the sadness, make peace with all the madness from the city? And how can we ever normalize the fables, take options off the table? Once before me, and now the truth hangs like an unbroken fever, and it challenges all the believers with the light of an unbroken sky. In a dream, we would wander off in spaces, unbound in open places, set before us, just like a song with a melody so pure, finding lyrics insecure by the chorus. But now the lights of the highways, they cut like rivers. They never come so close, but yet deliver to the light of an unbroken sky. Yeah, the low light of the unbroken sky. I can hear the inner voices calling out. They say I've seen it all go wrong. They say la da 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 da. So now we rest on the old expectations for the good of the new generations, and then we'll blind out the light from our eyes. Oh yeah, that light from the unbroken sky. And yeah, the low light of the unbroken sky. I can hear the inner voices calling out. I've seen it all go wrong. They say la da 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 da. I knew now what I knew before. How it blinds your eyes, an unbroken sky. La 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 da da la da 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 da.
Thank you. Yeah, Colin, that was so good.
Oh, thank you.
That's so good. How's everyone doing tonight? Good? I feel so happy to be playing with you all, and I have to just take a moment. Like, look how we're all dressed. Don't we look so good? We're blue, black, gray.
Theme.
I know, it's great, and we're all so warm and cozy down here.
That wasn't coordinated, right?
I know, it wasn't even planned. It just happened. So my name's Elizabeth Burke, and I'm a singer-songwriter, fiddler, violin player in Arlington, and I'm so happy to be here tonight. The first song I have for you came out of a songwriting challenge that I did, and the goal was, without overthinking it, which is hard to do, write a song about 3 people you came across that day, and each little verse is supposed to be like a mini story. So I did overthink it, but I really did write about the 3 people that I saw, and I had really short but meaningful interactions with each one. And I guess I thought about the idea of maybe if I wouldn't notice them, and what it would be like to be in a crowd, and what it is like to be in a crowd when you feel invisible. This is called The Middle, and Colin's going to play with me at some point. Down the aisle, pushing his cart, tired eyes stare ahead, tattered coat hanging low, 2 broken bags tied to his back. Only an ice cream fills his cart. There's not much he can afford. Looking at the bread and box shelf, listed as 3 days old. In the middle of it all, he knows where he stands. In the middle of it all, doesn't look for helping hands. Thinks that's just how life goes on the other side of the tracks. In the middle of it all, thinks no one's got his back. On the corner of an intersection, one woman stands with paper and pen, collecting names for the election. Only 13,000 more to show. The people aren't stopping to sign her papers. They're not listening to your words. If we don't act now, we're headed backwards. That's not a place I'm willing to go. In the middle of it all, change is hard to see. In the middle of it all, she can feel what's rising, lifting voices unheard, lifting those who aren't seen. In the middle of it all, she wants justice for this country. Shop across town, a mother outstretches her hand, reaches for her baby and joins a meeting, pulls her hair back, and logs in. Her screen is filled with office backgrounds, business suits on display. She knows she's smarter than these jokers. Yeah, it's always been that way. In the middle of it all, her day's never done. In the middle of it all, she works harder than anyone. Climbing higher past deniers, loves her family through it all. In the middle of it all, it's her who feels she has won. In the middle of it all, in the middle of it all, we're in the middle of it all. Thank you. Thank you, Colin. Woo-hoo.
So I guess it's back to me, but I could just keep listening. Should we skip me for a round or?
No, 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 no.
Nope.
Nope, you are going.
The first song that I tried was, I mostly would play with a band for a long time, but the bassist is in California, San Francisco. The drummer's in Atlanta, so just me with the guitar. But this is more trying to do something just for guitar. It's actually instrumental, but how do you name an instrumental? I don't really have. It's like, I guess, a vibe or like some emotion, but if you have thoughts, then you could tell me what it should be called. Otherwise, it's going to be called Untitled, which is really boring. So, all right, try it out.
I was thinking you could
It's
name it
untitled.
in honor of like your favorite Beatles song or something. You just name that song the same as the Beatles song.
Yeah, just call
that way
it
it gets
Let It Be.
traction too.
I guess it's yesterday.
Yeah.
What are you tuned
Classic.
to?
Just normal tuning.
That's not fair. Come on.
Quick reminder to tip your servers. So, thanks, Skanks guy. I don't know your name. Aiden? Thanks, Aiden. Thanks, Chuck.
So I can give you all of my love, but honey, you're not giving yourself enough. Well, I can't do it for you, babe. So you got answers you're wanting to find, but there's only one who would know if those answers are right. And I can't do it for you, babe. No, no. I can't know for you, babe. I can't love for you, babe. I can't do it for you, babe. No, no. So you got something you're wanting to say, but it's seeming there's something you're letting to get in the way. Well, I can't do it for you, babe, no. And you can tell me you'll act like you should, but darling, if I've been doing the best that I could, well, I can't do it for you, babe, no, no. I can't talk for you, babe. I can't act for you, babe. I can't do it for you, babe. I can't know for you, babe. I can't love for you, babe. I can't talk for you, babe. I can't act for you, babe. I can't do it for you, babe. I can't do it for you, babe. I can't do it for you, babe. No, no, no.
Thank you.
Oh, great. That was either written in 1966 or now. That was great. It's perfect.
An original from a past life.
Yes. Elizabeth's going to help me out with this one with her magical fiddle. Fiddles and pianos to me just look like they're just magic. I'm like, how do people use those things? So that first song and this song I'm about to play, I was lucky enough to get what's called an iguana grant, which is a music grant that goes through Club Passim, and I'm in the process of recording at least that first one, and hopefully this song right here, through that iguana grant. So I just want to thank, I don't even know who it is. It's like this amorphous power that gives money. I don't know who, it's not necessarily Matt, not necessarily Abby, but whoever it is, thank you. It's Chuck or something, I don't know. All right. It's all true. Okay. I can't remember the name of the song. Let's just play.
I don't think you told me.
I think it's called Yesterday.
Is it called Yesterday? Can't think
Yes,
fast
it's called
enough.
Let It Be.
How could I know I'd be the one to never gather moss? How could I know I'd be the one who'll be long, long lost? What would it take to make amends when everything seems lost? Was it all made to fade away? Or is that just the cost? Is that just the cost? How many lights will never shine to pull us through the dark? How many hopes will fade and die without a single spark? How many seeds will never know the light before the frost, only to die before they grow? Is that just the cost? Is that just the cost? Now life isn't the world we see, it's only fantasy caught between lies. Now I'm torn from reality. Time has abandoned me, caught between lies. But then I think about love and a warm embrace. But then I think about truth as a sacred space. But if the price of the pain are the past mistakes, then what the hell is the cost of the saving grace? What would it take to be the man to carry us across? Only can hope to understand. Will I just stumble toward the end, just to die upon the cross, only to break before I bend? And is that just the cost? Yeah, is that just the
Thank you, Elizabeth. That was perfect. Perfect.
It was just how we practiced it, right?
Over email, yes. It was just how we.
It did. It sounded so good over email every time, and it just really worked. No, I really loved it.
Thank you so
That was
much.
really great. That was really fun. It's really nice.
The Cost, by the way, is the name of that song. If you didn't.
Yes, that's it. That's it. I labeled
I
it
say
in
it
my
thousands of times.
in my folder, the cost, and yeah, I practiced that part. Yeah. Okay. Well, I have this violin in my hand, so this is kind of perfect. I'll do some fiddling for you, maybe. Yeah. So I have a tune that kind of started the singing and songwriting thing for me. It's called "Undone in Sorrow," and during the depths of the lockdown pandemic, I would escape into my music room and I would see how many things I can do all at once with just me in there playing at the same time. And this is what came out of it. And it's Ola Belle Reed's song, "Undone in Sorrow." And I like to blend a bunch of different styles. So it's audience choice. You can have the classical introduction or not. Okay. Gotcha. Over yonder in the graveyard, where the wild, wild flowers grow, there they lay my true lover. She's gone from me forevermore, fairer than the sweetest flower, restless as the wildest wind, poured with love, deep as the ocean. This was the girl that I did I left her there back in the mountain to see the world riches to gain. Oh, when I returned, no earthly treasure could ease this heart so full of pain. They're so high up on the mountain, beneath their little mounds of clay. Oh, that girl that I returned to marry, so still among the flowers to lay. Hold on. So one tiny part left. I'll go lay you down, wonder, lay aside my earthly gain. All I am, undone in riches, undone in sorrow, I'll remain. Undone in sorrow, I'll remain. Thank you. Thanks.
All right, back around. We were talking backstage, Elizabeth. Actually, you can keep your.
Yes.
violin.
This is also
Um,
perfect.
Of being here before. This is a really nice place to play because it's a listening room. You could do quiet things and people actually listen in, to like outcompete conversations and things. So I like playing here. I realized that I actually did the campfire. Oh, I knew it was a long time ago, and then because there are I was about to say the agendas, because I'm a lawyer by day, so I have the schedules from way back, and so I found my name 21 years ago. That's when I did campfire. It was a pretty long time ago, so it's fun to come back for that. And but I don't play as much as I used to, so I get nervous. I don't know. Nobody here is nervous.
That's not true.
But And then I usually try to exercise to get unnervous, which now it's Peloton. Does anyone do Peloton? That's my thing right now. But I get very competitive about it. And I start off just thinking, all right, let's do a nice, but there's a leaderboard, and then and people have different names, describe themselves. Like, I think I need to beat that. Like I'm in my 40s, I'm riding, there's a guy, 40s San Francisco.
Wait, David,
right.
what's your name?
I'm not gonna say, but
Yeah, go.
it was East Coast, West Coast, so I had to beat this guy. I was like, whatever it takes, I'm gonna beat this guy, and I did. I felt really good about myself. Except I didn't read his, and then I looked closer at his hashtag, and it was like heart attack survivor.
Yeah, way to go.
I was a little bit deflated after that, and I crushed him though. But it was.
You're still asking for it though. You know what? Fuck that guy.
Yeah. I was for a moment impressed with myself, and then.
And then you felt immediate shame.
You know, I didn't actually feel shame though, but I just felt less impressed by myself. But I still won, so. And I didn't feel nervous anymore.
Was that this morning?
Pretty much every time I ride Peloton, I have this whole thing in my head that I'm trying to beat people.
I love that.
It's pretty bad. Now that I sound like a total jerk, I'll try to play something pretty so that I redeem myself.
We'll forget about all of that.
To the sky like a sparrow, you aimed your love like an arrow. You thought, don't let him get away. I already wanted to stay. Clean shot. You know you got me good, bullseye, like a professional. Looks like it was a close call. I already wanted to fall. Already wanted, I already wanted to fall. Wanted to fall. I already wanted to fall. I took to the sky like a sparrow. You aimed your love like an arrow. You thought, don't let him get away. I already wanted to stay. You know you got me good, bullseye, like a professional. Looks like it was a close call. I already wanted to fall. I already wanted to fall. Wanted to fall. Already wanted wanted to fall. Already wanted, I already wanted to fall.
That also sounded just like the email.
Gotta tune my harmonica real quick. You know what they say about harmonicas? You can tune them, but you can't, or whatever. Like I said before. Where is he, Kenny? Whatever. You said my song sounded like it was written in 1960. This one sounds like it was written in 1860. 2 days ago at morning, I found a single page. My love had wrote a warning, spelled out California. So for 2 days I've been lonely, all that I can do is mourn. It's been 2 days since she left me for a train to California. So she's California bound, leaving Carolina shores, past Appalachian towns and the white Missouri corn, through the wheat fields of Nebraska and the rocky snowy storms, in the deserts of Nevada, on her train to California. Now everybody's asking, but I can't say that I know. I tried, but I still haven't figured out why she would go. So my situation's wicked, full of agony and scorn, ever since she bought her ticket for a train to California. So she's California bound, leaving Carolina shores, past Appalachian towns and the white Missouri corn, through the wheat fields of Nebraska and the rocky snowy storms, in the deserts of Nevada, on her train to California. So I was mighty late to stop her packing up her bag, and now I curse the state who has a bear upon her flag. So it's only been 2 days since, but I felt it's been a score since my true love went away and got a train to California. So she's California bound, leaving Carolina shores, past Appalachian towns and the white Missouri corn, through the wheat fields of Nebraska and the rocky snowy storms, in the deserts of Nevada, on her train to California. Thank you.
Cool. All right. No, it's fine. It's a different kind of anxiety when you haven't even finished the song. But don't tell them. All right.
We said the words out loud the other day, broken down in the same peculiar way. What is the dream that we would
Something I can't even read, it's too far away. I'm just gonna make this part.
written down, heroes come to see. But I never came easy, but I held your hand, and I held it together any way I can, as your king of hearts in a losing hand. Caught between
looking out on those mysteries we once found. But when it comes to myths we can't conceal, Hannah cries 'cause she knows the ghosts are real. But I never came easy, but I held your hand, and I held it together any way I can. As your king of hearts in a losing hand, I'll just play my part any way I can. I'm just looking for a soft place to come down, baby, and I know you'll understand that if carrying the weight of the world came easy, then I might just be your man. 'Cause I never came easy, but I held your hand, yeah, and I held it together any way I can. As your king of hearts in a losing hand, I'll just play my part any way I can.
Thank you.
That was beautiful. I love that line, King of Hearts in a losing hand. It's a really good line. It's really good.
Oh, thank you.
But you do the rest of the song, but not the first like 2 lines. Did you write it backwards?
I don't know what that means. I'm still coming out of the song. I have no idea what you're talking about.
Okay, all right. Okay.
I kind of blacked out
we'll
there
talk
for a
later.
second.
You just went on like it was great. You
Yeah,
did
we'll,
it.
we'll break it down over
We'll
email.
break it down.
Yeah.
You'll really hash it out there. That's when we learn all about it. So I wanted to share exciting news that last week I finished recording the last 2 songs on my very first album. Thank you. And I had no idea, like, the process of making an album, and it's really involved. It's really involved. So I was really grateful. Zachariah Hickman and Dave Brophy were my producers, and I think you know Zach Hickman.
Everybody knows Zach Hickman.
Everyone knows
yeah.
Zach Hickman. And I was grateful to have them guide me through it. And one of my like musical mentor idol ladies that I just love, Celia Woodsmith. She, I know, Celia Woodsmith. You can always cheer for her, like always. She sang background vocals on many of the tracks, and I'm really excited to get it out to you. So that being said, there's a man back there who's my husband, who wanted me to introduce him as that attractive man. So that attractive man, he's holding a mailing list. And I have to say, for all the artists up here, any mailing list you sign up or like or subscribe or follow, it really makes the difference, because this is only half the story when we write the music and record it, and we really need people like you to get it out there and spread the word. So it means a lot, I think, to all of us to sign up. And it's also at the merch table, and just check it out in general, the merch table, to support the artists that you like. So this is a song that I recorded on the album. It's called Keep Going, and I wrote it thinking about how you go on with your life after losing someone you love.
was just a child the last I saw you. Well, I'm all grown now. Can you see me? And stain on my heart, how it leaves me weak. But you told me to keep going, move my feet on the ground when the earth starts cracking. Step over the pieces, crumbling down. Feels like yesterday we were watching the trees sway, birds flying high. You said reach for the moon and bring down the stars, keep them shining, let the brightness always guide you. I remember you told me to keep going, hold the light on your face, feel the sunshine washing away the hard days. We all have something, but you're my everything. Life hasn't been the same without you. I'll try to talk to you, I'll try to feel you, if you can hear me. I love you. I want you to know that I'll keep going, move my feet on the ground when the earth starts cracking. Step over the pieces, crumbling down. Thank you.
That was pretty.
Thank you.
And you know pretty. You just, I mean,
Oh, thank you.
of course.
I don't know. Do I have any more stories? Actually, I release music under. I don't release music under David Linhart. It's under Far as Mars. So if you want to find some stuff on Spotify or Instagram, Far as Mars. I don't know if I have anything else. I'm trying to come up with a story. I know this is probably our last round. So
Yeah, we didn't do a
unless-
briefing before this, so.
This is not the sunrise at Passim session. Overnight. This is not the overnight. It's just one more song.
There's no way that's standard tuning. I'm sorry. I can't see your fingers, but that's cheating. You're cheating something somehow. No, it's not. No. Calling you out.
David, did that one have a name? I might have missed it.
I think it was Yellow Submarine. Yeah? Yeah. Okay, cool. Yeah, he said at the beginning. You
Oh,
just
yeah,
missed
yeah,
it.
yeah, yeah.
Listen.
Yeah, I know. I'm all the way at the end.
Well, thank you to everybody for coming out tonight to watch some good music. Hopefully you were here before, and I guess we're the last one, so don't be here after. But yeah, it's been fun to play and not see anybody's faces. I hope you liked my singing, because I'm not going to do that again. I'm going to do a talking song. If you guys know what talking songs are. It's an old tradition. You're supposed to talk about things. So I do. This one's called Talkin' Job Interview Blues. So we'll see what you guys think of it. Well, I read in the paper the other day that rent's been rising for 6 decades. So to find myself some job security, thought I'd look for a new opportunity. Going into finance. Yippee. Yeah, I heard if you climb that corporate ladder, you can get you an office and you can finally matter. So I found over 1,000 positions, and to each one, give a thorough submission. Only took me 2 days with some help. And although I applied to a gob, I only got me an interview with just one job. So I walked in there, dressed up to the nines, even put an extra knot in my tie. Yeah, that means extra professional. I met 40 people that day, learned and forgot 39 names. The only one I remembered because he told me what his job was, okay? He was a senior vice president of the Regional Department of Developmental Financial Planning and Analysis. His name was Paul Johnson. I quickly noticed, but didn't say, that he'd never read my resume. So, seemed he was none the wiser, because I'd not read the job description either. Looks like I'm fitting in already. He talked about some other candidates, some Yale, some Harvard graduates. He liked that I didn't come up that way, because those folks all agreed with everything you say. I said, no comment. Now he stood up, said, you're a pretty good man. Reached on out, he shook my hand. So he walked me out and down the hall, said, have a good one. We'll give you a call. Never did say when, though. I still have not heard back from that joint. It's gotten me thinking, I mean, what's the point? I'm healthy, young, willing, I'm able, I'm still looking for something more stable. At this point, I might just have to become a folk singer. Thank you.
That was so brilliant. That was so good.
Thanks.
I already used up my what year that was written in joke, so I'm not going to do it again.
Whoops.
All right. Well, thank you guys so much. This is so fun. Thank you, Matt and Abby. I love you guys so much. It's just the greatest. That's all I'll say about that. And the servers, I mean, I wish you guys could see, like we have the bird's eye view, we can't see your faces, but the way that they just dart in and out of the things.
I know, it's always really impressive.
A lot of this going on and stuff. It's really impressive. So tip the hell out of them. I think they're coming around for your money now, so give them all your money. All right, I'm gonna
Sunday after all.
I'm going to break some sort of unwritten rule and just do a slow one at the end, which is probably not a good thing, but it's another one I should probably be reading off of my phone. You won't even know what I made up. That's the part. Have the days gone long as the time turns slow? Does it linger on to finally lose the glow? Does it wax and wane while we age in place, blinded by the rhythms, falling further out from the grace that comes to me sometimes in the race to gather all that's been left behind. I see you in the light that shines. Are we only here? Are we only passing through? Circle around the riches that we never knew. And are we only here but for the kindness of the stars, burning out to nothing, neither near nor far from the grace that comes to me sometimes in the night when all else seems left behind. I remember the light that shines on your face. I know I said I'd build the walls, but knew I never will. Pull the poison from the past till I had my fill. But when the morning comes, just a cut like a knife, I'll be around to gather all that's been left behind, to show you that the light still shines, and remind you we may yet find a little grace. Thank you.
I think that was a good choice. It was beautiful. Yeah, it was really beautiful. So I really enjoyed this night, David, Cooper, and Colin. It was awesome playing with you. I was looking so forward to it. It was really great. And thank you, Matt and Abby and Michael and all the servers and Club Passim for supporting all of this new music. I think it's really great. Thank you all for being here. does everyone have enough energy for like a little sing along? And oh, okay, so that's a good. Oh, wow, that's a good reaction. Wow, because you know what, like, I know, yeah, like honestly, like my reaction. It's really weird to admit, I guess, like as a singer, but when someone asks for like a sing along, I'm like, isn't that awful? But then, like, once I start singing, I'm like, oh, I'm so happy. This is so great because then you hear the voices, you know, around you and your neighbors singing, and it feels really great in the moment. So it's, I don't know what it is, like that initial thing. So I'm happy you want to sing. Oh, yeah. Okay, so, okay, so it's very easy. The lyrics you're going to sing is right on time. Those are, yeah, that's it.
They nailed it already. That was
And it sounds like this. Do you want to practice it? Okay. Oh, yeah, okay. Wow, you're so enthusiastic. Okay. So, we're right on time. You ready? Ready? We're right on time. Oh, my God. Okay, this is going to be so good. Okay. So I'm a punctual person, and there's like comfort in being like punctual. But more than that, like this song is about like, even though this is not this world, let's just make it for this like 3 minutes. Like this perfect little night walk, and it's like this starry night, and you're right where you should be. You're not thinking about the past or the future. You're just like enjoying this night. So like that's gonna be us right now for like 3 minutes. Okay, it's called For You. Catching the sun sleep at the end of day. We watch it fall. We watch it fall. Falling down. Vanishing colors. Sky fades. Unfolding the night. Holding the night. Holding us safe. Ready? We're right on time. Yeah. We're right on time. Thank you. Right on time. Walking in moon rays, our paths been the same. We find our place. It hasn't changed. We haven't changed. I drink in the words you say. They swallow me whole. They melt me away. You melt me away. I melt away. Here comes. We're right on time. We're right on time. Right on time. We're hanging on starlight. It shimmers like rain, pouring in, making us whole. If you reach for my hand, I glance to your face. We linger
catching the sun sleep at the end of the day. We watch it fall. We watch it fall. And we're right on time.
Yeah.
Thank you. Woohoo! Thank you for singing. Thank you.
That's Elizabeth Burke, Colin McGovern, Cooper Smithson, and David Linhart. That's night 3, folks. We'll be back tomorrow at 2 o'clock to close things out with our final day of Campfire. Thank you all so much for coming out. Make sure you visit the merch table on your way out, and we'll see you tomorrow.
When I was young and went to school, they taught me how to